existence. I wish I could be a boy, and that way you wish I could be your girlfriend, boyfriend. Hello. I wish I could be a boy, and that means I should say I be myself. Hello, hello. How are we doing today? How are you guys? Little me in a big world. Let me get my pinned message. Little me in the world. Oh yeah. Hello, hello. Hi, Nix. Hi, Zeph. Hi, Calamir. Hello. I hope you guys are having a good day so far. And hello, Cindy on YouTube. Hi. These are equally. Don't you think that there's a chance that you could live? There's a chance that you. Let's go. Okay, we got there, and then we post it in YouTube. I love that song so much. Ever since I heard it, I'm obsessed. Cause I understand. I've been getting ready for you. Oh, sub week tomorrow. That's exciting, Zev. Let's go. Okay, so hi, hello. If anyone new is watching, I'm Moon. So if you would like a free reading, you're welcome to join my freebie queue by doing !join on Twitch. If you're on YouTube, you can ask and I'll add you to the queue. Just remember that free readings are chosen randomly / intuitively. However, if you would like a guaranteed reading during stream, you're welcome to donate to my Kofi. $11, 11 US dollars is the minimum amount. Yeah, that gives you guaranteed reading. You get more cards, it's more detailed, it's also prioritized, and yeah. I wish. But yeah, that's exciting, Zev. Good luck with that. That'll be a fun time. Okay. Yeah, join the queue if you haven't already. And I'll pick the first free reading soon. I'm gonna get my rings on. And this body that they stuck me in. Okay, I'm gonna shuffle the playlist in a moment. I can't say and watch, but had to drop in and wishing everyone a great day. Aw, thank you, I'm bad with money. Well, thank you for stopping by and saying hi. I hope you have a good day. Oh. Okay, we're shuffling it now. Although I love that song dearly, it's how I feel about my gender, but you know. Okay, hold on. Oh, I want to start with something else. We shuffling. We shuffling. We shuffling. We still shuffling. Hold on. We still shuffling. Sometimes I'm so picky about my music. I usually let the play. No, we're not doing that one. I usually let the playlist play during stream, but I want to have a specific song. No. That's goofy. That's a goofy song. Hold on. I'm shuffling because if I have so many songs in this playlist that if I scroll through, it like literally stresses my computer out. Okay, we'll start with whatever. That's fine. But yeah, okay, we'll pick the first reading in a moment. Is a man. Okay. Oh, that's a pretty flame. Okay, you guys want to see my candle? In California with the tones in the sand. Oh, whoa, it looks crazy on stream. Oh, wow. Look at it. Hello, candle. This is a cute, I don't know, I just found this cute little candle. And I got really excited about it. Look at it. Oh, it's waving. Say hello to the candle. I don't know, maybe the spirits, the energy be saying something. I used to actually, like, interpret the candle flames and stuff when talking to my spirit guides. That was the thing I did at some point. It looks really bright on stream. I don't know how to... I should not tip that. Okay, hold on. I need to put it in a better place. Hold on. I need to put it... I'm gonna put you... Oh, hello. Really pretty. Yeah, you guys are seeing it like... Oh, I guess turn it a little bit. There we go. Actually, let me turn it more this way. Everyone, the other beats are... There we go! Pretty candle! Yippee! Okay. 1 love, 2 miles, 1 love, 1 side. Alright, who's in the list? Let's see, who's in the list? So we got Zeph, Talamir, and Nyx. And now, so let me hold. Does the music sound okay? Can you hear me? Let me get my cards out. Ah, look. Music sound. Okay, good. How have you been lately? I've been tired. I've been doing a lot. I've been okay. Overall, I'm okay. I've been doing a lot. My energy's been everywhere. I've been doing a lot of tarot, doing a lot of my responsibilities, checking in on people, taking care of the people I take care of, you know, the things I do. Yeah. It's been a lot, but I'm okay. I'm just tired. Although today I don't feel too tired right now, which is good. Also, thank you for the Beewee Boop, Nyx. We'll do that, and yep. Oh, Nyx, you didn't have to do it again. I'm sorry, I was gonna get to that. And the fairy wink wonk. Okay, well, here's your fairy wink wonk, Nyx. And let's give you guys a good Beewee Boop before we pick the first freebie. Here he is, my son. I'm not gonna light him on fire. Not like I did in that one clip with the thing it's fine. Anyways. If you were there, you were there. There's a clip of it, but anyways. You did what? Okay, so I was showing people some merch I got from a concert, and I forgot I had a candle right here, and it was a cloth thing that I just like held over it, and then I realized, oh no, a candle, a cloth, a fire, that I cannot do that. It's okay, I didn't actually light anything on fire. It would have made a really good clip, but I also would have been really sad. It would have been a sad time, okay? It's fine. Nothing, I didn't light anything on fire. Everything's fine. Nothing happened. Everything's fine. Okay. 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 Give me a moment. Let's see who's gonna be the first freebie. Oh, such a banger song. I love Undertale. Okay. The first freebie for today is going to Talamir. Congratulations, you've been chosen. You are the chosen one. You are the chosen one. So yes, hi, hello, Talamir. So, let me know what your question is, and if you would like, you can pick from one of my freebie spreads right here. No worries though, if, you know, it looks a little confused to you, or you're not sure. We'll figure it out. Just let me know what kind of reading you're wanting. And while you're typing that, let me get my cards out. 17. 17. How's the love department looking? Ooh, I love reading. Love A. Yeah, we can do that for you. So, are you single? And are you looking for information about a possible future relationship? Or we could do a reading on, so we could either do like your possible next relationship, or we could just do more of a general reading about your love life. Just information about your love life in general. Unless you're wanting one that's more on a read about the relationship. Okay. Let me pull out the book. These ones. Next, possible next one. Yeah, we can do that. Absolutely. What did I miss? What did I miss? Also, guys, I've decided when I hit 400 followers, or 400? I think I meant 300. Yeah, 300. My next big goal, 300 followers, on Twitch. I'm gonna do a chibi model reveal. Chibi moon, chibi moon. Yeah, it'll be so exciting. I actually already had the model prepared. I invested. Because I've been receiving a lot of support recently, and I was like, you know what? I think I'm able to do this, and I did it. Chibi model moon. But we have to get 300 followers first, so spread the word. Spread the moon propaganda. Isn't the little raccoon cat your chibi? No, that was just my first model. I guess that is a more chibi style. But that was just the first model I was able to get. Okay. Galamir, let me write you down. And then you want love A. Okay, so duration, okay. Okay, let's lock in. I'm gonna shuffle your cards and then I'll get you your timestamp after. But yeah, the chibi model is really cute because it's like, it's very similar to this one, but it's like, it's chibi. It's much smaller and it's really, it's adorable. It's adorable. But you guys can't see it yet, despite how badly I want to show you. Okay. Also, hi, Crazy Demonic. Hope you're doing well today. I steal a few breaths from the world for a minute, and then I'll be nothing forever. And all of my memories and all of the things I have seen will be gone. With my eyes, with my body, with me. But me and my husband, we are doing better. It's always been just him and me together. So I bet all I have on that furrowed brow, and at least in this lifetime we're sticking together. Me and my husband, we're sticking together. Whoa, I want to flip. Ooh, okay. Banana, na na na. And I am the kid with a painted face in the corner, taking up space. But when he walks in, I am loved, and me and my husband, we are doing better. It's always been just him and me together. So I bet all I have on that furrowed brow, and at least in this lifetime we're sticking together. Me and my husband, we're sticking together. We're ooh, okay. Receiving an important phone call soon, so I'll have to head out of it. Alrighty, no worries, Dev. You focus on what's important. I still remember meeting you with that model. It was adorable. Yeah! I had it for a while. Although, I don't know how long I've had this one now. It's definitely been a few months at least. I'll have to check. I'll have to check that. But yeah. Okay. Let me put these cards over here so they're out of the way. Okay. Talamir. Let's get your timestamp. I think I'm falling. Alright, let me get some water and then we'll get going. Oh yeah, hold on, grab my iPad. One moment, so I can have my thing up. Did just realize I won't have time for them. Oh, no worries, Nix, no worries. Thank you for leaving the queue. So that way I know. Okay, let me open up my Twitch dashboard so I have that. There we go. Now I can see you. Okay. Timestamp. Okay, Talamir, so your timestamp is 29 minutes and 36 seconds. So, since I'm streaming on both Twitch and YouTube right now, if you ever want to rewatch a reading, you could do so over on my YouTube channel. All my streams save there afterwards, and I usually put the timestamp in the comments below when stream is over. And yeah. Okay, let me write you down and then I'll show you your cards. Hi, Mundo! How are you doing today? Okay. So, representing you in this possible connection, Talamir, we have the Phoenix card. And representing your possible future person, we have the Cosmic Egg. And representing your relationship, what we need to know about it, we have the Queen of Cups. So, wow, you got some really good cards here, Talamir. We got 2 spirit cards. You both are being represented by spirit cards. So, this tells me that this may be a really important relationship in your life. I'm doing well. How about you? Oh, I'm glad you're doing well. I'm doing pretty good today, actually. I did my best to sleep last night to get better rest, and I woke up early, so that's good. I woke up, I mean, technically I did sleep in a little bit, but like, not as much as I did Monday. But yeah, okay. So I think it's interesting. I don't know, fire's been showing up a lot today, you know, Phoenix, fire, right? I lit a candle today. Yeah. Oh, this is so beautiful. Okay. So Phoenix energy, this is energy about, you know, I don't know if you've heard like the stories about phoenixes, but this is like, you know, rising from the ashes. Oh my gosh, wow, words, brain. Yeah, like rebirth, rising from the ashes, a big transformation, big change. So this tells me that this person might change your life, and I feel like it's for the better. Or I think this also could mean that when you meet this person, you may be transforming around that time. So something really significant may just be happening in your life in general around when you meet this person. And that probably, I feel like since this, you know, this is a relationship reading, I feel like it's related to what is needed for these 2 energies to come together. Because oftentimes, you know, we meet people and we get into relationships when we're ready for it, or, you know, when our energies are lining up, right? So that's something you could be aware of right now in the present, is becoming the version of you, that is open to this kind of love. Or that is, I guess, embodying the energy that you want to see in your love life. Dun, dun, dun. Ooh, this is so exciting. Oh my gosh. Ooh, okay, I'm also getting... this person might be a bit reserved. They might be a bit mysterious, not gonna lie. I mean, they could be shy, I'm not quite sure. Also, Talamir, before I get too much further, since this is all basically, this is a future reading, please take what I say with a grain of salt. The future is always changing, energy is always changing. I could be right, I could be wrong. You also have free will, so just remember that whenever I'm talking about the future. So, you know, take what resonates. You can embody the energy that you want to embody, you know. But yeah. So yeah, I don't know. I'm just kind of getting that this person might be more reserved. They might be a bit more private in general, just with the way they present themselves in the world. They might be... I just heard... okay, I just heard needle in a haystack. I feel like this person purposely kind of just like hides away their energy in the world, or they only let very specific people they trust into their lives, into their personal lives. I think they're only vulnerable with people they're close to. So I feel that might be something you notice when you first meet them, if they're not already in your life. Is that you might just notice how, you know, might get a mysterious vibe. They might just be more reserved, might be more private. They might be almost like hard to catch. Like I'm seeing like the snake, like just kind of be like going in bushes and stuff. And I also noticed like, you know, how this snake is like wrapped around this egg. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm getting that energy of like, they keep the things precious to them close to them. And I think that includes just their overall energy, their thoughts, things that are important to them. Whereas your energy, is much more like, I'm seeing with these wings, like much more open in a way. I think you are, whether or not you intend this, I think you are just in general more seen. And perhaps that's how you feel and are in this connection, is you... Yeah, I just see like, you know, this phoenix, like just like the wings spread out as you can see the card, and you're just like, you're at like this higher perspective. Oh, that might be another thing about this relationship, is I think you guys have different perspectives of things. You know, I'm, you know, thinking of snake on the ground, phoenix in the air. So you guys might have different perspectives, but I feel like that works well in this case, is what I'm seeing. Could be a thing of like opposites attract, although of course I think you guys definitely will have similarities. I just heard like with your approach to life, despite how different people you are, I don't know, just because like, you know, these both being spirit types, there are obviously things that will make you guys click. But that may not be obvious right away. It might take a minute to like dig and get there and like connect with this person. I feel like this is a connection that takes time to develop, takes a lot of patience. Definitely something that is not a rush. Honestly, I feel like you might be in a bit more of a rush than this person, just because there's like that fire energy here, right? That passion. Maybe, you know, you both feel a lot when you meet each other or come together, right? But I do see that the actual connection itself, like, will take time to truly develop, despite what things you pick up on, despite the feelings. I feel like this person might be more patient than you in general. I feel like they're kind of just happy with where they are and going in life, and they have a very specific path, and yeah, they feel pretty easygoing, but like, I also just heard calculated. Like, they know what they're doing, and I think sometimes they kind of withhold certain information just in general. Like, I feel like they're very intelligent, but it's not like in a very like outward sense. Like I think with you, I just heard heart on your sleeve. This might be the type of person who, like, you can't always read their emotions based on their face. Like, they have to tell you how they're feeling. Or I don't know if you are more expressive emotionally, or maybe you will be in this connection. But yeah, ooh, okay. I'm gonna glance over at the Phoenix and Cosmic Egg page now, because I'm curious what those say. Because I know each of the spirit types relate to a chakra. I don't have those memorized yet. Oh, okay. Well, I just flipped right to the Cosmic Egg, so let's read that one first. These are longer pages, but you know what? It's fine. Let me drink some water. Also, hi, Black Dad. Okay. Okay. So here's the page in case you want to pause it in the future. One last time. Here's the other parts of the pages. They have 3 pages. It's a lot. But okay. Keywords for the cosmic egg. We have completion, harmony, the infinite within the finite. The cosmic egg is the final. I might read this kind of fast because it's long, but yeah. Okay. The cosmic egg is the final card in the journey of the animal spirit deck, and it represents the unfolding of cosmic consciousness. This state emerges after we have tread the path for quite some time, and through self-effort and grace, we experience self-realization. A sense of contentment and oneness spontaneously arises within us, and the veils of our self-limiting beliefs are lifted. When the essence of the cosmic egg has not been activated, we may feel as if we will never get there, or that we travel alone, disconnected from others. Even if our encounter with this card is brief, appearing as a momentary glimmer or flash of interconnectedness, its potent energy stays with us. The cosmic egg is a remedy for the fragmentation of modern life. It's through the power of this card that we are reminded of the cosmic contract written at the beginning. We hold on to life, and life holds on to us. The journey is complete, but it does not end. The cosmic egg and the 7th chakra. The subtle essence of the cosmic egg resides at the crown chakra, at the top of the head, called Sahasrara. Oh gosh, I probably said that wrong. I'm sorry. For those of you who know how to say it, I'm sorry. I apologize. One of the aims of yoga and meditation practice is to channel energy from the base of the spine upward towards Sahasrara. Yeah, okay, I really need to look up how to say those words. Okay, each of the 6 lower chakras plays an important role along this journey, and once the final epicenter of consciousness is activated, it is said to radiate the light of a million suns. Wow, okay. Yeah, crown chakra, intelligence. I think that's so interesting. How this person, despite, I don't know, I'm getting like, despite them being like metaphorically this snake on the ground, they have this energy of the crown chakra. So they might be very connected with their intuition. Like I said, they're very intelligent. They might like to read. I feel like they can speak really well when given the chance. Even if they have like a quiet voice, I feel like they can express themselves pretty clearly, and it might even surprise some people. They also might feel quite lonely, and that might be why they are a bit reserved or keep to themselves, because I feel like they know that most people will not understand them. So that's something to know, is that I think they do feel like they are very different from others, and they might have had a hard time with that when they were younger or in their life in general. But I do see them trusting you and opening up to you. Wonder if they'll surprise me. Probably. This feels like a person who has a lot of, like, they feel mysterious. Like, I feel like you'll just, like, learn things about them all the time, which is always so exciting. I think it's so cool when, you know, you can be in a relationship with someone for for years, but I don't know why I always love when like there's like moments between couples who have like been with each other for a long time, but like they still are learning about each other and they still are like finding out things about each other. I find that very exciting. Also, hi, Tapini. Here's your fairy wink wonk. I hope you're doing good, Tapini. Right. Tapini, did you sleep? I hope you sleep. You should get rest. You best be resting. Oh, Mundo, it is exclamation point angel. Be satisfied. All right, let's find the phoenix. Rewind. Rewind. Okay. Here's the phoenix page, in case you want to pause it in the future. I remember that night I just might. I remember that night I just might. I remember that night. I remember that banana. I remember that night. I just might regret that night for the rest of my days. I remember that old boys tripping over themselves to our praise. I remember that dream like candlelight. Alexander, I'll never forget the first time I saw your face. Okay. Kaya's been sleeping and just well. Oh, good. I worry about you. Because I feel like every time I'm awake, I see you in the day, in the night, and I'm like, Tapini, please take care of yourself. I don't know what you mean. I'm so excited to Minecraft today. I really want to Minecraft. I worked hard. Okay, I'm getting so sidetracked. I need to focus. Anyways, okay, no. We'll talk about Minecraft later, Moon. Okay, Phoenix. Okay, the keywords are freedom from suffering and past karma, reincarnation. The Phoenix represents the transformation of our past. It doesn't mean running from it, denying it, or burning bridges with rage. The Phoenix employs an advanced technique described in yoga as the burning of impurities through practice and dedication, tapas. The essence of the Phoenix is with us when we realize we have been suffering too long and something must change. We take a stand and decide to live consciously instead of being driven by the unconscious mind and its long list of fears and aversions. At that very moment, the spark of the Phoenix is lit, and the great bird helps us burn through our baggage. We no longer run from who we are, what has happened to us, or what we have done. The stuckness and the dead weight fall into the ashes, and a lightness and clarity emerge. As the stagnancy continues to smolder, the Phoenix lifts our spirits up and up, and we begin to recognize ourselves. Again. We may catch a glimmer in our eye that wasn't there before. Look closely. It's a sign the fire of transformation is upon your wings. The Phoenix and the first chakra. The ancient yogis believed that our heaviest karmas reside in the first chakra. This earthen center is also called Muladhara, or our root. The ascent of the Phoenix begins here, and as the entanglement of karmas is slowly burned, it rises from the ash toward the navel center. Again and again it makes this journey from first to third chakra, purifying our essence, freeing us from the past. Like I know my own mind, you will never find anyone as trusting or as kind. Okay. It is spoken twice, at my clock and at the bubble score until... Ooh! Thank you for sharing, Mundo. Okay. I think it's so interesting how we have the root chakra, the crown chakra, but despite you being in the root chakra, you're like up here as the Phoenix, and despite them being the crown chakra, they're down here. So there's like a lot of yin and yang energy, which is really cool to see. So this connection might make you feel light. I also feel like you might bring a sense of grounding to this connection. Yeah, just lots of like balance here, which is really cool. Like you guys just like might, like I said, I feel like you bring different approaches or different, like, a lot of different energies, but it ends up working out nicely. I just got a vision of a chocolate vanilla swirl, like, ice cream. Like a chocolate vanilla swirl ice cream thing. I don't know why that came up as, like, I guess that's related to the yin and yang energy. It just, like, works, you know? It's, like, different, but they're both still ice cream, you know? And with this Phoenix, right now, Talamir, you might be going through a lot of heaviness, but I do see that lifting up whenever this connection enters your life. And just in general, like, I feel like you'll find this person, connect with them in this way when you start to feel lighter. When you let go of some of that past. Those past energies, old energies, past pains even. And yeah. Okay. Now with this Queen of Cups, about the relationship. I mean, this is the Queen of Cups. Like, the Queen of Cups is a very loving, nurturing energy. The Cups cards talk about our emotions, our connections with others. And the Queen, she's a very, very, very giving, especially emotionally, like very caring, very sweet. Really knows how to, like, connect with people, hold people's hands, and just, there's just like an energy of such comfort and love and healing. Like a refreshness. Like this connection might feel refreshing to both of you. Because, like, just, there is a lot of water energy here as well. Like, there is fire, but there's also water. And I do want to read this page for you. So let me, where did it go? Where did it go? Where is it? Hello? Wait, where's my Levette the Ghost Tarot guidebook? Is it in here? Hold on. Wait, I'm confused. Okay, if I can't find it, then I guess I won't read it, but... Huh? You know, usually I keep good track of all this stuff, but I don't know why. I don't know where it is right now. I swear I had it with everything. I'm annoyed. I literally had it. Huh? Okay, that's weird. Oh, I found it. Why are you in here? Hello? I don't know how it got in the deck, but okay. Anyways. Hi, Confetti. Hope you're doing well today. And welcome back, Zeph. Thank you so much for helping me, Zeph, by the way. I really appreciate it. I really appreciate it. Okay. Queen of Cups. Queen of Cups. Our last little message here. Where are you? Okay. Here it is. So it says, the Queen of Cups is a powerful and caring feminine figure. She controls her emotions so gracefully and naturally. From acts of love, she creates wonderful works. From heart, she feels what is right and knows the path she can take. Honestly, I feel like this is going to be a pretty emotionally mature relationship, which is so nice to hear because sometimes, you know, there's people who are a bajillion years old and they still act like children sometimes, you know? So that that's nice to see. I feel like you guys are going to be able to really connect with your emotions, with those inner parts of yourselves. And I feel like you guys will be able to communicate about those things clearly. It might take time to understand and learn each other. You'll probably still have like bumps in the road, right? But I do see it being emotionally mature. That's what comes to mind. But yeah. Honestly, Telebear, this looks so nice. This looks so nice. I'm so excited for you. You know, if this comes into play, yeah, you know what? You deserve a very loving relationship like this. And yeah, regardless if it's this person or another future person, I'm wishing you the very best, Talamir. That's where I'm gonna end your reading. I hope it resonated, although it. Hello, can you guys hear me? Oh no, OBS, please stop crashing out. This is not the time. I'm. Please, OBS. Oh gosh, it's crashing out. Oh, okay, you guys can hear me. Hi. Okay, I saved it before it restarted the stream. Oh my gosh. Okay. Also, hi XYZ on YouTube. Hi, hello. Shh. Oh my goodness. Why is it? Okay, I'm scared. I have fear in my heart. Okay, sorry. My model's not moving because I paused it because I don't want it to, I needed to calm down. Okay. That was weird. That was a little weird hiccup. Let me get my camera back up. I'm glad I managed to save it because it's really annoying when it starts when I have to start another stream. Okay. Also, hi Snezzers, hi Zach, Lucky, hello, hi, hello. Sorry, hold on, momentary issues. I mean, it's a good thing I stopped Telemir's reading right when that happened, but okay. Okay. Hold on. I'm getting there. In the meantime, hi, hello, if anyone new's watching. I moved. Sorry for the technical difficulties. If you would like a free reading, you're welcome to join my freebie queue. It's !join on Twitch. If you're on YouTube, you can ask and I'll add you to the queue. Just remember that free readings are chosen randomly. So if you're wanting a guaranteed reading during stream, you're welcome to donate to my Kofi and put your question in the little donation thing. Okay. I also paused the music. Are we good? Computer. OBS. I think it was OBS. I think OBS had a hiccup because everything else seemed fine. Maybe. Okay, yes, we're good. We're back. We're so back. We're back. Okay. Thank you guys for being patient with me. Okay. I'm gonna play on my thing. Did I update my OBS? I don't think so because I have like extensions and stuff that I don't remember if I need it to be a certain version. I should probably figure that out, huh? Surely it's fine. Okay, anyways. Music? I don't hear the music. I don't think you guys can hear it either. That's crazy. Let me reset this. Okay, but yes, we're gonna pick the next free reading soon. You know what? While I'm figuring this out, we're gonna go on a quick little ad break. I do ad breaks between readings so that it doesn't interrupt the readings. But yeah, we'll pick the next free reading afterwards. So let me do that real quick while I'm figuring this out. Okay. Properties. Advanced audio properties. Uh, that's not what I wanted. Whoa. Okay, hold on. I don't know why it's not playing the music. I don't know why we can't hear it. I can't even hear it myself. So I don't know if I just have to reload Amazon Music. I have fear. Okay, we're gonna reload it. Hold on. Also, thank you for the hydrate, Ziff. I don't know. Some of you are subscribed. I don't know. Hold on. Take your time, Amazon Music. I'm not trying to break everything. Hello, computer? I'm so confused. Why can we not hear the music? Is this a sign? This might be a sign. To... I don't know why the music's not coming through. Oh my goodness. Okay, well, here's what we're gonna do. We're going back to what I used to do. I think you tell a lot of you, most of you are probably still in hacks. But, alright, here's what we're doing. We're going back to what I used to do. Alright, where is it? Is my audio broken? Hello? Hold on. Please hold. Okay. It might have been a me problem. I'm the problem. No. I hear elevator. It's not elevator music. This is the music I used to play before I started playing my playlist and before you guys saw that side of me. I'm just kidding. Okay. Yeah, we're putting this on because my music's being weird, so we're just doing this for safety measures. But yeah, I used to play. Okay, we're having a chill music stream now. Okay, we're gonna pick the next free reading. So if you haven't joined the queue, join now. I'm about to look at the list. Last call. Exclamation point join on Twitch. Okay, let me put these on. Yeah, this is the music I used to play. Because it's copyright free. It's more than just this, don't worry. It'll cycle through. Okay. Also, okay, sorry about the okay, did I miss any redeems? Oh, we got a Beewee Boop. Thank you for the Beewee Boop. Okay, we're gonna look at the list. Alright, oh, actually, let me remove Talamir. And we'll pick the next freebie. Alright, who's it gonna be? We have Ziv, crazy demonic, mundo, confetti, sneezers. I like that. And Jenny Vlogs. Hi, Jenny Vlogs. Sorry if I didn't say hi to you. I was fixing things. Let me drink water. Oh, also, is the music too loud? Let me know. I need to hide these sources because none of you, I don't want to see you if you're not doing anything. Okay, you go there, you go there, and everything's fine again. Is the music good? Is the volume good? Oh, PD. The PD, one of my besties. Okay. Who's gonna be the next freak? Alright, Spirit. Who's it gonna be? Okay. The next free reading is gonna go to Confetti! Congratulations, you were the chosen one. Hi, hello, welcome. So, let me know what your question is, and, if you would like, you can pick from one of my freebie spreads right here. But no worries if you're not sure. Just let me know what kind of reading you're wanting. Hi, RR Lantos 92. Hello, hello. How are you doing? Hope you're doing good. Oh, my ears ringing a little bit. General B. Okay, so that is advice situation off screen. Yeah, we can do that for you. Is there anything specific in your life, any specific area that you want me to focus on, or do you just want to see what comes up? Cute fairy model, thank you, thank you. I'm a fairy raccoon. Also Lantos is fine. Is it Lantos? Am I saying the right? Lantos? Okay, let me write you down, Confetti. Nothing really besides the L word. The L word. There's a lot of words with L. Okay. You mean love? Is it on the down low for you, or we have to keep it on the low? Namako! Hi, Yamako! Muna can be trusted. Right, yeah, no, I can trust you. Well, I mean, in what context? But no, I don't think I have anything on yes, I mean, no. Okay. General B, advice situation officer. Okay, advice. Situation. Okay, let me shuffle your cards, then we'll get your timestamp after. Well, actually, you would say, like, oh, Lantosh? But it is a Hungarian name, so understandable if you can't. Ah, okay. I had a feeling it was like, so I could say it like Lantosh. Did I say it Lantosh? 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 But yeah, hi Namiko. Namiko's a cool person. Go follow Namiko if you haven't already. If you don't know Namiko, they also be a VTuber. I was playing Goose Goose Duck with them yesterday. And yeah, not gonna lie, Namiko, you were just you were just being really suspicious, and I mean I was right. But you just kept chasing me like it was crazy. It was crazy. But no, it was fun. I had a good time. It was all fun. It was all fun. The A is still English, like that's nothing. Yeah, I did my best. Okay. Okay. What does confetti need to know? Namiko into his wild. Oh yeah, that was. I just think it's so funny. Poor Zev and I were mid conversation this one round, and then we go into a meeting, and Namiko's like, "I saw Zev kill with my own eyeballs," and I'm like, "That did not happen," because I was having a verbal conversation with Zev, like. And then people still voted Zeph out. It was crazy. Gosh, I love that game. Can I just say, I'm so glad. I think everyone's playing it because I literally I was like, Botan asked me what game I wanted to play when I came back from a trip, and I was like, let's try Goose Goose Duck. I've always wanted to play, and then now everyone's playing Goose Goose Duck, and it's a good time. Okay. What is this? Oh my goodness. Well, there's cards flying everywhere. Oh yeah, and then oh my god. that was also crazy. I gave you the way you waited to kill me that one time was evil. That was evil. Gosh. That's why sometimes I just run away and scream, man. I can't trust you people. I can't trust my friend. And then sometimes I try to trust you and then I get betrayed. So what am I supposed to do, man? Honestly, I'm surprised at how good I can be at lying at that game too. Actually, I don't know if I'm that surprised. Not to say I'm like a liar in my normal life, but I think I think I'm good at acting. Surprisingly. That may surprise people, but I did used to do theater and stuff. Because there's times where just no one suspects me. I've played games where people are like, what? And I'm like... Okay. Okay, yeah. Cool, I got your cards, confetti. Hi, Maddie. Hello, hello. I don't know why the game keeps putting me next to you when you start believing me every time. Man. How you doing, Maddie? I hope you're doing good. Okay. Alrighty, confetti. Let's get your timestamp. Everybody. Good, just busy with work. Understandable. I hope that's going good. Hope you're taking care of yourself. But yeah, I'm okay. I'm okay. I've been pretty tired the last like week. I feel like I say that every week. but last week for real, I've been doing so much. Okay. Grabbing the timestamp. I have a thing I copy and paste, by the way. If that wasn't obvious to you people before. Okay, get me a little sip. Ooh, what you sipping on? Oh, also someone did a BB boop. Oh, it was you, Confetti. Let me do a BB boop before I get you a timestamp. So say hello to my son, BB. Here he is for the boops. A boo 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 boo. Look at him. He's so cute. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay. Ooh, my short arms reaching. Gosh. Okay. Water is important. Hydrate, please. I love how Namiko stopped by just to say, Moon, you can trust me. And that's all. I've come out of my cave for the Biwi. Yay! Yeah, Biwi has that effect on people. It's true. Namiko is just like, let me clear my name. Okay. 150. That game's so fun. I hope you know if you ever play that game with me, like any like stuff that happens, like it's all for fun. I'm just having a good time when I'm playing that game. Like it's very hard to make me actually upset. Like I don't get like genuinely mad very often. Yeah, I'm just not an angry person. Okay, timestamp. Violet! 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 Violet, I miss you! Violet! Violet! Hello, I hope you're doing good. Okay. Did I paste it? No, I didn't. I miss you so much, Violet. We need to catch up. We need to talk. I miss the Violet. I miss the Violet. Okay. So, Confetti, your timestamp is 1 hour, 17 minutes, and 53 seconds. So, since I'm streaming on both Twitch and YouTube right now, if you ever want to rewatch a reading, you can do so over on my YouTube channel. All my streams save there afterwards, and I usually put the timestamp in the comments below when stream is over. Violet! The lovely Violet. Violet is so awesome. So much love to you. Okay. Let me write you down. Oh, it's getting bombarded by stream elements. Hold on. Okay. Oh, also, I gotta advertise. I gotta remember to do this. If anyone's interested in joining my Discord server, you're welcome to join. If you're 18 and older. Yeah. Okay. So, Confetti. For your situation card, we have the Page of Pentacles in reverse. For your advice card, we have the King of Pentacles. And for your obstacle, we have the Page of Swords. Okay. So we have 2 pages here. Okay. like right now, maybe you are a bit stressed or anxious. Specifically, it could be about your abundance in life. It could be about money, about finances. Because, you know, Pentacles do talk about money, finances. It also could just be general material stuff, the physical world. You know, take this however it resonates. I'ma just yap and say the things that come to mind. But I did kind of start to feel a little anxious, I'm not gonna lie. As I was kind of connecting with your energy and kind of getting into this, I don't know if you feel like trapped. I don't know if like you're in a situation right now where you feel like there's not many options for you and you might have been feeling kind of yeah, like there's just like not like you don't see the path ahead of you clearly, and you're feeling uncertain about things moving forward. Like you don't really have a sense of direction, and maybe you kind of are like, I want things to change, but I don't know how to change. Like, I don't know if you just might feel stuck. Like you're kind of just standing there almost frozen. Also, hi, Oath. Hi, Oath. Oh, man. That's just what Oath's gonna call me forever now, isn't it? Okay, Page of Pentacles. Let me look at this page. Oh, okay, yeah. Okay. Let me read this page to you, so in case you want to pause this in the future. So, for the reversed attributes, we have laziness, procrastination, wastefulness. When reversed, the Page of Pentacles warns about rushing or taking shortcuts. Never look for the easiest, quickest solution to a problem. Look instead for the right one. Stay true to your commitments and don't become lazy or irresponsible. The reversed page also indicates that you might be getting careless, wasteful, or indulgent with your wealth. So remember to keep your vices in check. Lastly, the reversed page can forecast some unwelcome news in the realm of money or work. Not every con goes to plan, so focus on the page's upright qualities to save the day. Okay, I'm getting a vision of like someone kind of crouched down. They're putting their hands on their head. There's like darkness around them. That could be a metaphor for how you're feeling, Confetti. Like internally, like I don't know, I just feel this panic. How am I gonna get this? I just heard in my head. How am I gonna get this done? I'm sorry you've been feeling this way. You've been stressed. I don't know, you might have been feeling like this for quite some time. You might be also feeling like you're just not sure what you can do with yourself, and you might be feeling almost like, it makes me sad to say, okay, because I saw the word wastefulness, and I thought, like, that might be how you're feeling about yourself. Like, you're just like, I don't know what I'm doing here, and I don't know what I can do. I'm just... I want you to know, Confetti, that despite how you're feeling, despite you not knowing which direction to go, the path of success, the path that you want to be on, the things you are reaching for, the support you are wanting, the relief you are wanting, that is all there and available to you, even when you can't see it. The path itself is still there. Right now, I think your vision's just foggy by this cloud. But I want you to know that things can become clear for you again, and that there is a way out, and that you never are truly blocked from something or stuck forever. Everything keeps moving. Earth is a planet about cycles. Our human experience is all about cycles. And when I realized that, I found it to be a very relieving thing for myself to hear, because I had this realization when I was younger that things will keep moving forward and you're not going to be stuck in one state forever. I think, in fact, it's almost impossible. So however you're feeling right now, just know that you will be able to move your way through it, and that there is a way to move through it. You know, just like the weather changes, just like it becomes day and then it becomes nighttime. You know, it's the same with our emotions and our cycles we go through in our lives. And I want you to know that the options and answers and the things that you're wanting, it's there for you. With your obstacle card, we have the Page of Swords. This is making me think immediately of, like, again, like that anxious feeling. Because the swords are all about our thoughts, how we're thinking, our mental headspace. And the Page of Swords, it's interesting that it's, you know, it's in the obstacle position. Page of Swords, this is, you know, the pages in general talk about starting a new path, setting out on a new journey, on learning a new lesson, learning a new thing, working your way towards a new path. And this being your obstacle, I feel like what is needed for you right now, Confetti, is a new way of thinking, a new mindset. I feel like you're just stuck in a mindset because of the things around you. Maybe you grew up not being very fortunate with money, and maybe you were taught that money is a very, very hard thing to obtain. And maybe you're like, well, I don't have, you know, I'm not a celebrity. I have this job, or I do this thing or whatever, and you know, but truly I believe that when we start changing the energy inside ourselves, when we start changing our thoughts, when we start having a more positive outlook inside ourselves, about our situations, that reflects outwardly. Now, not to say it's still not difficult, and it's valid if you're upset, if you're scared, if you're still unsure of yourself, but that's what I'm seeing. That's what I think big message that is being told to you right now, urging to you right now, is to start looking for ways to think differently, to change the way you're thinking, because I feel like it's only creating more of this dark cloud around you. You know, the one thing in life we can control is ourselves. And so I think it might be beneficial if you could look into ways to start to calm your mind, take some deep breaths, start to try to have a positive outlook in certain ways in your life. And I do see that being your challenge right now. Like right now, I feel like you're feeling like the opposite of that. Like you could just have a mindset that's just very chaotic. But I promise you there is ways to work through that. So maybe that's something that might be worth looking into for you, is changing your mindset, changing the way you're feeling about yourself. Yeah. Let me look at the Page of Swords page as well. So I think what's cool here is that, here, I'm going to show you the page. I don't know if I'm going to read it, but you can pause it in the future if you'd like. Also, hi, Pyro. Hope you're doing well. So, you know, despite this being your challenge right now, just know that you're able to tap into this energy, right? You're able to be in an energy where your mind, your headspace is in a better position. And I don't know if, like, maybe you're just like, well, how do I just stop being anxious, Moon? How do I just stop doing that? And that's fair. That's something you're kind of gonna have to kind of figure out yourself, right? But it's possible, and I know it is. You know, some people take medication for things, some people meditate, some people just take deep breaths, some people read books to calm their minds, watch a calming show, listen to calming music. There's ways. And I feel like that'll be so beneficial for you, Confetti, so that might be something to consider, is looking into just, it doesn't even have to be a super big thing, like you know, like I said, like medication or therapy. It doesn't even have to be like that. It could just be like I said, listening to calm music or something, you know. Definitely, if you like to scroll on social media a lot, give yourself, this goes for a lot of you, give your brain a break, okay? I know it's really easy to just get lost in scrolling on YouTube shorts, on TikTok, on YouTube videos, on streams, Twitch streams. But give yourself a moment, because that's just a lot for our brains, and our brains are not meant to handle that constantly, you know, that constant stimulation, and it's just not good. So give yourself a break, you know? But yeah. With your advice card being the King of Pentacles. So it's so interesting. We have the Page and then the King, which is cool. So the King of Pentacles, ooh, you know, I feel like reading this page. Let me. Enjoying your tea and soft drinks. I hope it's yummy, Pyro. Hope you had good rest. You deserve it. Here's the page in case you want to pause it. So, again, this is your advice. So the attributes are wealth, business, established leadership, security, discipline. The King of Pentacles uses his wealth and mastery of skill to ensure security, protection, and management. He is, above all, practical, sensible, and analytical with his wealth, time, and resources. Knowledgeable, committed, and objective, he achieves his goals and protects his own with a fantastic sense of leadership and devotion. The King of Pentacles analog in anime is the Wise Master. These characters are similar to the Sensei archetype, but have achieved complete and total mastery in their field. Older, wiser, and established and respected in their communities, they're disciplined leaders to their apprentices. Their dedication to their students' growth secures the continuation of their craft, a passing of the torch to someone worthwhile. Okay. So at the beginning, remember how I said you feel a bit lost, Confetti? I feel like what will give you some answers and figure out a direction to go for you is finding people to look up to and finding people who can help you. Maybe there's people in your life, maybe there's certain leaders, certain people you can ask around and talk to. It could be family, it could just be someone you know at work, or I don't know, someone who has wisdom and knowledge to share with you about how to go about, like, for example, your money, finances, or just life in general, mindset. Money is a mindset, and I do believe that. I believe that now, especially, guys. I've been doing candle spells recently, and they've been working, let me tell you. Like, crazy fast. But part of that isn't even just like the candle or whatever I was doing, you know, like, you don't have to believe in whatever I believe, right? But part of it is I've been working on my own mindset with money, and I've been literally seeing that reflected into my life. So that's what I'm saying is, you know, the more you kind of just sit there and be like, no, everything hates me, money doesn't like me, the more you're gonna see of that in your life, you know? But this could also mean like finding like people online as well. Like maybe you could listen to like motivational speakers, podcasts, people who have made it, people who have like gone from the ground up. Because there's so many people out there who used to be poor, and then they worked their way up and figured out ways to like change their mindset to earn money and all these things. So like maybe it'll be nice for you to try to check that out. Look for that. Look for people who can inspire you and figure out how to move along in your own path, especially if you're feeling stuck, Confetti. I do see that that's the advice for you here. But just know, have trust in yourself. You're deserving of love, of abundance of good things, Confetti. You deserve those things. You do. And, you know, I believe we're all leading ourselves exactly where we need to be in life. So, you know, have trust in yourself, have faith in yourself, and you'll get there. But yeah, I really feel like trying to find people who can kind of give you a good direction, like listening to how they work about their mindsets or whatever, might really, really help you, Confetti. Negative energy attracts negative outcomes. Don't let that build up is one of my best spiritual advice. For sure. But yeah. I think that's what I got for you, Confetti. I really hope this resonated. I hope it was helpful. I hope it, you know, meant something to you. At the very least, I hope you enjoy listening to me, yeah, you know, as I do. But yeah, I'm wishing the very best for you moving forward. Remember, you can rewatch this anytime you need to over on my YouTube channel with that timestamp I gave you. Thank you so much, you did. Oh, I'm glad. Thank you for being here and trusting me, Confetti. It means a lot. Bee-wee boop. Oh yeah, we got 2 bee-wee boops. Okay, yeah. Bee-wee boop. Let me do that real quick before we go on our little ad break. Bee-wee. Here is a bee-wee. Here he is. Just for you guys, the famous bee-wee. I know you all secretly come here for bee-wee. Let's be real. Okay. We're gonna go on an ad break in a moment, and then we'll pick the next free reading after that. Just remember, if anyone's new watching, you can join the freebie queue by doing !join on Twitch. If you're on YouTube, you can ask and I'll add you. If anyone's wanting a guaranteed reading, you are welcome to donate to my Kofi. It gives you guaranteed reading, prioritized reading, more cards, it's more detailed during stream, and yeah. Glyph! Hi, Glyph! And yes, Bee-wee! How's Weeby doing? Oh my gosh, how's Weeby doing? I hope Weeby's doing good. If you guys don't know, Glyph got herself a Bee-wee as well, except it's Weeby. A little different, but yeah. I hope you're doing good, Glyph. Ah, I miss you. Glyph is the sweetest. Please go follow. She's a Kelpie VTuber, and she's super cool and sweet and nice and amazing. And she also draws and does amazing art and makes emotes and does all the things. So please go support Glyph. Weeby's still in storage. It's movie days. Oh, tomorrow! Oh my goodness! Oh my gosh, I'm wishing you so much luck with this, Glyph. I hope that's going well. Ah! Oops, I pressed the wrong thing. You got this, Glyph. I hope you're taking care of yourself, focusing on what you need to. But yeah! Okay, we're gonna go on a quick ad break between readings. You get the keys tomorrow! Oh my goodness! Exciting, exciting! Ow. Okay, ad break and then I'll come back. I love you guys. Mama. Hello, I am back. Hello. Okay, guys. I just had a really big brain idea, okay? I have to tell you guys before I forget. Okay, hold on. Let me put these cards away. So, I quote, if you know me, I quote SpongeBob on the daily. Okay, and I just had a really good idea for like the sound that can play when people raid me. You know when Patrick, if you know SpongeBob, you know when Patrick goes like, "Who are you people?" I'm like, wait, what if I put that as my sound for when people raid me? I think that would be really funny. Who are you people? I need to write that down. Someone write that down. I guess I'll write it down. But don't let me forget. Who are you people? But yeah, I think that would be so funny. Also, Oath, here's your wink wonk. Who are you people? Because I say that all the time. I say that one specifically all the time. So I'm like, oh my god, it's perfect. Who are you people? Thank you for the hydrate, Mundo. And another angel number, nice. Did you guys hear that sound that played, by the way, just now with the hydrate thing? Let me know. You heard it? Okay, cool. Alrighty, we're gonna pick the next free reading. So, if you haven't already, join the freebie queue by exclamation point join on Twitch. If you're on YouTube, you can ask and I'll add you. But yeah, if you want a guaranteed reading during stream, you're welcome to donate to my Kofi. You get more cards and your readings prioritized, super fun. But that's optional, you don't have to. But yeah, okay. Who's in the list? Wait, let me remove confetti. Ooh, you move confetti. Alrighty, who's in this list? Okay. Water is very important. Lyra! Moon, I yearn for Hatsune BBQ. I know, Lyra. Lyra, I was on a mission last night. I was working with DJ. Okay, don't you worry. We're gonna get it for you, okay? Listen, I found an unemployed villager. I got a cartographer table. I assigned him the cartographer whatever it is, job. Then me and DJ were just giving this guy emeralds until he gave us the map, and then we got the map. So don't worry, Lyra, we're gonna get it for you. Don't you worry, it'll happen. Okay. Okay. We gotta grind. We do gotta grind. Hold on. You'll give me a moment. Maybe. Okay. I see. I see. The stars have aligned. The next freebie is gonna go to Lantosh. I know I'm probably still saying that wrong, but I hope the way I'm saying it is acceptable. Are you still here? How's stream? Stream's going good. We did have a moment where I thought it was gonna crash again, which is why I'm playing my calm music. But yeah, we're good so far. Everything's back. But yeah, go follow Lyra if you don't know Lyra. Lyra is amazing. Lyra's a variety streamer, a VTuber, one of my friends. Lyra's so cool. Also, Lyra gave me a really amazing tarot reading the other day, and I still be thinking about it, and it was super cool and nice, and I was so impressed. And yeah, Lyra is so cool. Thank you for shouting people out, Zeph. Lantosh, are you still here? I'll give you a moment. If not, I have someone else in mind. Uppity. But yes, Minecraft's been on my mind all day. But I have to do my tarot duties. Okay, they might not be here anymore. They were here though. They were here. Oh, that's okay. Let me grab my iPad. Give them a couple more seconds. Oh, also, I have a hot pocket in the air fryer, guys. But in 10 minutes, it should be ready. Don't let me forget. Don't let me forget the food I've made. Don't let me forget. Because I will forget. Sometimes bro, it's crazy. I'll completely forget I made myself food, and then I'll just like open my microwave and there's just food in there, and I'm like, oh. I get so distracted. Okay. Hot pocket. Okay, I don't know if they're here anymore, so instead, Maddie, are you here? But yeah, I was looking it up, Lyra, and I was like, it does look like the Woodland Mansion does have a pretty good chance. So yeah, we did get the map. It does look like we're gonna have to go on an adventure using the map to go find it. But we're gonna do it. Just you wait. Maddie, are you here? My people, where'd you go? Guys. An adventure! Bro, I'm learning about so many Pokemon because of Cobblemon. I'm so happy I'm playing Minecraft with friends because I love Minecraft. It's fun with people. Maddie! Okay, we might have to choose someone else then. That's crazy. Okay. person might not. I don't know if this person's slow, but we can still see. I feel that some of you are just gone. But it's okay. Snezzers. Are you... I just love your name. Snezzers. Are you here? It's kind of looking like some of you. I'm looking at the list and the viewer list, and I think some of you are just gone. Which is crazy. How could you do this? How could you I'm just kidding. I'm joking. I understand when people have to leave. Don't worry, I'm just joking. How could this happen to me? I've made my mistakes. Hi, Oat. I'm glad you're still here. I don't think you're in the queue, though, Oath. Snezzers is gone. Not Snezzers. I just love saying their name. Snezzers. English is such a funny language to me. Yeah, I think Lantos is not spiritually here, physically not in the chat. Lantos. Your dog gives you boobs. Oh. Oh. Let me look at my dog. Hi, dog. The one in the room with me is kind of like a cat. He just kind of looks at me, you know, and just kind of walks up to me sometimes, and he's just kind of there. He's so cute. And then my other one, she's like the doggest of dogs. Like, she's so dog, it's crazy. Oh, hi, Bronco. Oh, oh, I hear my air fryer beeping. Let's go. Okay, well. That's it. Mundo, are you still here? Mundo. Mundo. Hey, Mundo. Alright, Mundo, what's your question? And let me know if you'd like to pick from one of my freebie spreads right here. And yeah. I'm gonna go grab my Hot Pocket while you're typing. Oh, no. Oh, you were ready. You were ready. Okay, hold on. Give me like 2 seconds. 1 second. Oh yeah, I got my Hot Pocket. Okay, you said guidance from my spiritual team and guardian angels for tonight's online meeting. Oh, exciting. Okay. General B or C, whichever you feel like. Please and thank you. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Okay. Let me ponder this as I take a bite of my Hot Pocket. Hot. But it's good. Okay, which one am I feeling, Spirit? A or B or C? Ah. Hi, the panda person. How are you doing? I keep dropping the dice because I'm rolling it with one hand. Why are you... Can you please? Okay. Don't mind me, I'm just being silly. Okay, we're gonna do C. We're gonna do C for you. So let me write this down for you, Mundo. Vive do mundo. Gen C. I'm glad you're doing good. And don't forget, Panda person, I'm not a girl. I know it's crazy. But my pronouns are he, they, and I'm not a girl. I am quite feminine though, so I understand the misunderstandings. But my pronouns do be he, they. I do be a femboy. Okay. So that is advice for an energy in possible future. I love that emote, Mundo. That's how I feel. Where is the lid to this thing? Oh, it's right there. The Autobot. Oh, ah, it's hot. I call Hot Pocket for a reason, I guess. I'm really hungry though. that you guys are crazy. Pronouns are that twink. Y'all are silly. That twink. Gosh, you guys are it's Shadby's fault. This is all Shadby's fault. And I'm not even just saying that for jokes, it's quite literally his fault. It's literally Shadby. It's literally Shadby's fault this time. When you told me that, oh, that was just the funniest conversation to hear. Just right out of the blue. Okay, sorry, Mundo. I'm locking it now. I just needed a couple bites with my hot pot. Bro, I'm in such a goofy mood today. I'll be making myself laugh. Whether or not I'm on stream. Let's shuffle your cards. Let's go gambling. Aw, dang it. Aw, dang it. No, don't give him clout, Zeph. No, I'm just kidding. Don't give him clout for that. I'm just kidding. I'm just... He started this twink propaganda. It's crazy. No, Shadby's a good friend of mine. Shadby's a good friend. Go follow Shadby if you haven't already. Shadby's a good friend. Okay, what is Mundo's curse? What does Mundo's guide want Mundo? Piranha. I don't know why that was in my head from Nemo. I haven't seen Nemo. You know what I watched the other day, guys? The Prince of Egypt. I swear I'm pretty sure I've seen it before, but I was definitely younger, so I didn't really remember it. But oh my god, the Prince of Egypt's so good. The animation, the music, and like the whole thing is beautiful. Absolute masterpiece. And I don't know why it's not more popular. I don't know why we aren't talking more about the Prince of Egypt, but it's on Netflix right now. It's leaving the 30th. If you have Netflix, please go watch it. It's beautiful. It's absolutely stunning. I'm like, it's amazing. I'm like, oh my god, people drew that, guys. Like, what? Yeah, you like the Prince of Egypt. Oh, also, oh my gosh, Botan. How are you doing today, Botan? I'm gonna get a message from him saying, stop calling me a twink. I'm a muscular yes, look at me, guys. Don't look at me and all the testosterone I have. I mean, look at me. It's crazy. I got so much testosterone, it's crazy. Okay. Guys, go follow Botan. Botan has been planning Halloween month, October. Botan has such cool things happening in October. I'm so excited for the Botan streams. In October, I'm so ready. Fucking love Halloween! Look at me, the pinnacle of masculinity, truly. What is it? Marker. Okay, that's what I needed. Oh, that's crazy. That's great. Okay, anyways. Thank you for being patient, Windows. Oh, okay. That one's just... Guess that's the one. Okay. Oh. Okay. Yeah. Ooh. Okay. Alright, I got your cards, Window. Yeah, thank you for letting me be silly. I'm just... I like these moments. Another Biwi boob. Guys, I'm gonna have to start making Biwi more expensive. Just kidding. I understand. Alright, hold on. I'm taking a couple more bites of the Hot Pocket. And then I'll get you your timestamp. Here is your baby boo. Oh, boo 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 boo. Here he is. My son. In the flesh. In the camera. Totally not staring at all of your guys' souls, you know? Just normal Biwi activities. Also, another reminder, if you're not already there, you're welcome to join my Discord server. Also just remember, for those of you who are newer, you have to react to the rules in order to see the rest of the server. So if some of you are in there and you're like, wow, this place isn't much, isn't it? You have to react to the rules so you can get the proper role. But of course, read the rules, you know, there for a reason. But yeah, don't forget to do that. Okay, now let me copy and paste your timestamp window. Don't know why it's not letting me paste normally anymore. It's making me use the computer commands. Whatever, man. Whatever. Oh. Okay. Wait, sip water. Okay, Mundo. So, your timestamp is 2 hours, 12 minutes, and 27 seconds. So, since I'm streaming on both Twitch and YouTube right now, if you ever want to rewatch a reading, you could do so over on my YouTube channel. All my streams saved there afterwards, and I usually put the timestamp in the comments below when stream is over. Okay. Oh, and then hold on, let me glance back at your question for just a moment. I want to make sure. Yeah, so you want guidance from your spiritual team guardian. Yeah. Okay. So, representing your current energy right now, Mundo, we have the zebra. Which this is fire. We will double check. For your advice card, we have the Queen of Pentacles reverse. And for your possible future, we have the Queen of Swords. Okay, Boogie, am I gonna head out? I have to go pick up something from the post office and rest up. My hips are killing me. Yes, get good rest out. I hope you feel better. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate having you here, Oath. Much love to you. Ooh, okay. Let me find the zebra page window. I'm pretty sure, yeah, it's fire. Yeah. Ooh, okay. Online meeting. I don't know exactly what this is for, Mundo. But I am kind of getting... I don't know if maybe you want to feel seen or heard in some way. In regards to this meeting. Because it's making me think about, like, zebras have their zebra stripes, right? And, they use that to blend in to confuse predators. The zebra stripes. So it's almost like, I don't know if you have this feeling of, like, maybe you feel like a zebra and you almost have to, like, sell yourself to be seen. Like, almost like you're not seen and you're trying to get there. Something of that sort, right? Because it's like, I think internally, you know, there's so much potential flowing inside of you. It's almost like this with this triangle on the zebra. I'm seeing like that's a peek into your like inner world, inner energy, your thoughts, your ideas, your creativity, whatever it is. Like, I think you know that potential is there, and I feel like you're trying to now express that energy outside of you. In regards to this meeting. And I see you trying to figure out the best way to do that. That's kind of the initial energy I'm getting. But let's read the zebra page. So here's the page in case you want to pause it in the future. Okay, so the keywords are eccentric, creative, visionary. Zebras are the most precious of gems. They are young at heart, well-cultured, and have an undying curiosity about life. Being in the company of a zebra personality not only is a delight, but also opens our minds. Be prepared. Their potent magic is contagious, and you may soon find yourself in a faraway land. Expanding your worldview while having a blast. Zebras also like to contribute to the global health through environmental or volunteer work. This card may be a hint to pack your bags. When in balance, worldly, enthusiastic, fashion forward. When out of balance, jaded, pouty, vain. To bring into balance, an epic adventure, heart. Okay. Yeah, I just heard the word potential in my mind. Like, there's a lot of potential inside of you, Mundo. Probably even related to this meeting. And I feel like, you know, you feel that. Even if you're doubting yourself or have some fears with the situation or whatever it may be. I also just heard general curiosity. Just remember to follow those sparks you feel inside of you, those colors, those ideas. Do not be afraid to speak up and express yourself. I don't know if this is a meeting where like you do need to talk or like you're able to talk or whatnot. But it is really important that you voice things because people are not mind readers. And I feel like if you aren't expressing yourself, you know, then you're gonna be seen more like, you know, like I said, the zebra, this is something that blends in, right? But by expressing yourself, by being truthful, by being honest, by speaking up, even if that's scary, that's how people start to see those, wow, I lost the word, inner things about you, why am I not thinking the word now? Okay. I don't know if you might be nervous if this is something important. If you get caught up on your words, if you are speaking and you get caught up on your words, just remember to take a deep breath, because I'm noticing that with myself. Like, maybe you're like worried you're gonna trip up on your words or not say things exactly how you want to. But it's okay, slip-ups like that happen, as long as you keep yourself speaking, and if you need a breath, take a breath. Don't forget that. That's important. But stay true to your vision and be honest with yourself, is what I'm seeing as well. Honesty, that seems very important here. Being truthful. Follow what feels right to you. I don't know if you've also been feeling tired recently. That may not resonate because that could just be me, but for some reason I just got like a whoosh of like, oh, I'm sleepy now. But I don't know if that's your energy or not, but I'll say it anyways. Maybe you're planning something. Maybe this meeting is to help you take steps towards something, and I feel like I said, just keep following what feels right. Let that guide you. And even if your that's another thing. If your vision changes, that's also okay. Just follow what feels right. But it's okay to have a plan and then the plan kind of changes over time. I think that happens a lot, especially if this is related to something creative. That happens, you know, as through the creative process, you know, things change and it doesn't always have to look exactly how it did at the start. Now it's interesting that we got two queens here. Ooh, okay, with your possible future. So, remember, anytime I talk about the future, please take it with a grain of salt. The future's always changing, energy's always changing. I could be right, I also could be wrong. But you also have free will. Ooh, wow. I feel like whatever this is will lead you down a path of... Oh, okay. I think you might impress yourself or others more than you realize. That's one interpretation. I also feel like this will help you just in general with feeling, like the Queen of Swords is someone who speaks well, who is intelligent, who is able to voice her thoughts, who is very, logical, analytical, says it how it is. Like, she be doing the things. She be... Like, look at that confidence she has sitting there like that. She voices her thoughts. She's not afraid. Because she's like, I'm the Queen of Swords. I'm smart. I have my thoughts put together. I see things logically. I see things clearly. I also think, you know, she's a leader in a way of like, she helps others be able to find confidence within themselves as well and be able to speak up. So I feel like, so since this is the future card, this is either talking about the meeting itself or like maybe after the meeting, but I do see there being confidence here, just in general with you. So I wouldn't worry too much if you're stressing about this, whether you're stressing or you're just curious. I wouldn't worry because I feel like you're gonna do just fine. I feel like this is gonna help you, like I said, level up and even like embody this energy of the Queen of Swords, which is awesome to see. Oh, okay. Yeah, with your advice of being the Queen of Pentacles. Now, the Queen of Pentacles, all the queens are nurturing, but, you know, in their own ways. Queen of Pentacles is someone very giving, especially with their own resources, their own abundance. And since it's in reverse, I almost feel like the advice is, like, don't let others speak over you or walk over you. Like, I don't know, Mundo, I feel like maybe in general you could be kind of like this upright Queen of Pentacles energy, right? Where you're like, you know, kind, understanding, trying to make sure everyone's happy. But just in general, you could be very giving. But I almost feel like these two cards go hand in hand where it's like, okay, now is the time where you can be a bit more bold with your words. Be a bit more bold with your presence, your energy, and you don't always have to just be doing things for others' sake, to be accommodating them. Don't do things if you don't want to do it. Like what I was saying at the beginning, follow what feels right. If something doesn't feel right, then stand up for yourself, say something. It doesn't make you a bad person, it doesn't make you a mean person by setting boundaries or letting people know, like, hey, this is what I'm comfortable with. This is what, you know, maybe we can have a compromise or whatever, but don't, I guess it's almost like never, that's funny, I just heard that, you know, that audio that's just like, never back down, never what? That's what I just heard in my head. So I think your guides are just like, have more confidence in yourself, be bold with your words, with your actions, with the way you're expressing and speaking yourself. Don't back down, especially if you don't like the ideas. Or you have a certain vision or have something that you really, really want to express to someone. Don't back down on your vision. Don't let it be trampled so easily. Fight for it. Fight for what you're passionate about, for what you believe in, or, like I said, what feels right. I don't know the context of this meeting. It could be literally a lot of different things, but have confidence with yourself, and I think you're gonna be just fine. And you're gonna, yeah, you know you have all this potential. That was the word I was looking for earlier. You know you have all this potential inside of you. So don't be afraid to speak it, to voice it, to speak up. Your voice and thoughts and opinions matter. So if you have an idea and you want to share it, then share it, voice it, have confidence. Now is the time to speak up. Now is the time to say those things. You know, it's not the time to be like, oh, but what if someone else needs to speak? Or maybe I should just, you know, I don't want to cause, no. Never back down, never what? I don't know if you've heard that audio, but yeah. I think your guides are just like encouraging you. They're really, really being supportive of you right now. I mean, they always are, but I mean, like, they're being supportive of you voicing yourself, voicing your expression, your thoughts and everything. And yeah, you got this. You got this, Mundo. Lyra, never back down, never what? Exactly. Yeah. I think that's kind of just a straightforward message of just like, don't back down, Mundo, you got this. Your thoughts, your what? Your thoughts, your ideas, everything I just said, it all matters. You're important. You deserve to have a voice. Use it. Yeah. Okay. But I think that's what I have for you, Mundo. I really hope this resonated. I hope it was helpful. I hope it goes well, whatever it may be. I'm wishing you the best of luck. You got this, Mundo. I believe in you. And yeah, thank you for being here and trusting me with your energy. You're so cool. You got this. And yeah, remember you can rewatch anytime over on my YouTube channel with the timestamp I gave you. And yeah, you're very welcome. Okay. I'll rewatch it now. That's the spirit. Get it in your brain, word for word. I hope you have a beautiful day as well, Mundo. I always enjoy having you here. Okay. Alrighty, we're gonna go to another ad break between readings. But if you haven't already, join the freebie queue, !join on Twitch. If you're on YouTube, you can ask and I'll add you. If you're wanting a guaranteed reading during stream that gives you more cards, it's prioritized, you're welcome to donate to my Kofi, but you don't have to. Yeah, a little ad break, and then we'll choose the next free reading, unless someone donates, then we'll do their reading. But yeah. Oh, also, Zev, if you're willing to do more modly duties for me, if you would like, you see how I'm removing people who I just did a reading for? If you would like, you can do that with the little command I just did, but yeah. Okay. See you guys after the ads. I'll be back. You'll survive, I promise. Read my break message. It tells you all the things you can do. Hello, hello, hello. I am back. Hello. Alrighty, we're gonna pick the next freebie soon. Hi, Tails. Welcome, welcome. How you doing? I hope you're doing good. But yeah, if you haven't already, oh hi SK on YouTube. If you would like, I can add you to the freebie queue on Twitch. Just know that free readings are chosen randomly / intuitively. But yeah, on Twitch you can do !join and it'll add you. But SK, let me know if you would like me to add you to the queue. I just got done crying at the end of Doctor's. Oh, aw, Tails. Did you enjoy? I have not seen Dr. Stone. I have not seen Dr. Stone. I've heard about it though. No spoilers! I was bawling my eyes out for like 2 episodes. Oh my gosh! Oh, man, I love when you have emotional experiences with shows and stuff. Well, make sure you're drinking water. Drink water. Lyra, why do I have a Pokemon ad? Oh my god, Lyra, they know. Lyra, they know. They're watching us. If you do watch it, just know it is very repetitive until that. Okay. I don't know, maybe I will one day. We shall see. I haven't been watching too much anime lately. Oh, I did finish this one I was watching on Netflix. My Happy Marriage. Oh my god, it was almost like so cute. I was like, oh my god. I mean, okay, it does get kind of intense at some parts, but like, I was like, this is like almost too cute. This is almost too sweet at some parts. Dr. Stone's on Netflix, I think too. It's really about, yeah, I've seen it around. Okay, we're gonna pick the next freebie. I don't know if some, okay, it seems like a lot of people are gone, but let's see. Or at least the people in the queue. Lantosh? Did you ever come back? Did you ever come back? I might have to start removing people from the queue if... Okay. I might have to remove Snezzers, Jenny, Maddie, Lantosh, and Crazy Demonic because I don't think they're here anymore. Thank you, Zev. Oh, Zev, I think you can do multiple too. At the same time, I think? Okay. Well. In that case... Tails, why don't we give you a free reading? Tails! You've been chosen. You're the chosen one this time. So you can let me know what your question is, and if you would like, you can pick from one of my freebie spreads right here. And yeah. Did I miss anyone? Okay, let's see. Okay, Snezzers. Crazy Demonic, Jenny Vlogs, Maddie, and Lento. I think literally everyone except you and Tails. That's crazy. Oh, also you have angel numbers in your name, Tails. That's cool. I'm gonna add to the counter because I just noticed you have angel numbers. A for general. Ooh, past, present, future? Yeah, we could do that for you. Is there any specific area of your life you would like me to look at for the general, or do you just want to see what comes up? Yeah, I see him everywhere. Oh, me too. So if you ever see any angel numbers during my stream, you're also welcome to use that command, !angel. It adds to our angel number counter. As you can see, it's been used 108 times. Tails. Let me write you down in my book. Oh, and then love. Do you mean like look into like a love reading, or were you just saying love? Like, are you asking about your love life for the reading, or do you just want general message? Love reading. Okay. Just checking. Yeah. Okay, we can look at what we got in terms of your love life with the past, present, and future. Alrighty, I'm gonna shuffle your cards and then I'll get you your timestamp after. Oh my gosh, my dog's whining again. Parker, hi Parker, how you doing? Can we get a shout out for Parker? Parker, hi, how you doing? I hope you're doing good, Parker. Doing all right? That's good. Okay. But yeah, Parker also streams. You should go follow Parker. Parker's super sweet. What are we feeling? Which deck are we feeling? Let's do this one. Hi, Cindy. So I can add you to the freebie queue on Twitch if you would like, for a chance for a free reading, but just know that the free readings are chosen randomly. If you do want a guaranteed reading, you're welcome to donate to my Kofi. But yeah, you don't have to. But yeah, let me add you. Let me add you, Cindy. Oops, I spelled that wrong. I don't have to. Oh, no, don't worry. You don't have to go over to Twitch. I'm just saying I'm adding you to the list that's over there. Because I have a bot on Twitch that I'm adding you to right now. Because I'm streaming on both Twitch and YouTube right now. Ah, I hate this. Okay. Yeah, so I'll let you know if you get picked, but just know that it is chosen randomly, so there's a chance you might not get a reading, but we'll see. But yeah, like I said, you're welcome. Anyone's welcome to donate to my Kofi the whole stream if you're wanting a guaranteed reading. That's more details. May want to add YouTube to the name. Remember. Oh, no worries, Tails. It only allows me to add names that like are a username on Twitch. Anyways, but don't worry, I'm pretty good at I'm pretty good at managing what's happening and remembering because I can see people on both sides. But yeah, okay. Honestly, I'm feeling salty as well. So let me shuffle these for you. Okay. What do we need to know about Tails' love life? Ooh, okay. Oh, and then Tails, are you single right now, or are you in a relationship? Single. Cool. Good to know. Okay. Oh, Cindy, I'm not doing your reading right now. I'm doing someone on Twitch right now, just so you know. Just to clear up any confusion. Okay, let me put these cards back over here and grab your timestamp. It's okay, Cindy, no worries. I just want you to know I'm on Twitch right now as well, so I'm doing people there as well. But I'll at you in the YouTube chat if I'm doing your reading. Tails. Okay, so Tails, your timestamp is 2 hours, 50 minutes, and 34 seconds. So, since I am streaming on both Twitch and YouTube right now, if you ever want to rewatch a reading, you could do so over on my YouTube channel. All my streams save there afterwards, and I usually put the timestamp in the comments below when stream is over. Okay, Tails. 250, 34. Okay. So, representing your present in regards to your love life, we have the Three of Cups, I believe. Yeah. Representing your possible future with your love life, I believe this is the Emperor in reverse. And representing your past with your love life, I believe this is the Knight of Swords in reverse. Oh, Oh, also, guys, ignore my nail polish. I know it's chipping again. I didn't have time to put on more nail polish. They're kind of ugly again, but it's fine. Okay. Let me sip some water. So, for your present, we have the Three of Cups. The Three of Cups represents community, connecting with others, especially like a group of people. You know, because the Cups cards are all about our emotions, how we're feeling about others, our connections with other people. Oh, that's funny. I just got in my head a message of like, I don't know, maybe right now you could be searching, or you could just be open to a partner, to a relationship right now. I don't know if like you like to date or not. I don't know if you use dating apps or if you're just in general kind of like, you know, looking or whatever, right? Just kind of being open. But I did get I did hear in my head, you feel like you are a fish in a fish bowl. Which is kind of silly, but like, I don't know, maybe it's kind of, maybe you're just kind of like, wow, there's so many options, so many people out there. Like, maybe you're kind of, I don't know if you're like, I don't know if you're stressing about it or not, but like maybe you're just kind of like, wow, a lot of people, I don't know where to find my person or my people, or maybe there has been opportunities or people have come to you and you're kind of just like, I don't know, I just kind of feel like you're just like, you feel a little lost in like this fishbowl with all these other fish, and you're just like, man, so a lot of other fish here, huh? That's like the vibes I'm getting. Like, where do I begin? Yeah. But honestly, some advice I'm seeing with that is like, learning by experience. Okay, let me look at the guidebook because it has a word. Let's see. What is the word for the Three of Cups? Ah, friendship. Okay. I don't know if maybe you could be interested in someone, like, maybe you want to be friends with someone first before you, like, get into a committed relationship. Perhaps by making friends, that might be how, that might be how you find your next significant relationship, is what I'm hearing, is like by just like going out, just making friends or hanging out with the friends that you do have. Just by talking with people. There's a lot of just like, just putting yourself out there and just interacting with people, and that's how, I feel like you'll eventually kind of find what you're looking for. But yeah, let's look at your past as well with the Knight of Swords. Which, ooh, is this such a cool card? What the heck? Little dragon. I'm Demi, so yes. I see. Okay, where is the Knight? Fairy Winkwalk. Hi, DJ Rock. Also, hi, Moosmiz. If you want a free reading during the stream, you're welcome to join the free reading queue. !join. Just know that free readings are chosen randomly. However, if you're wanting a guaranteed reading during stream, you're welcome to donate to my Kofi. That gets you more cards and a guaranteed reading. Zeph do be a dragon. Zeph do be a dragon. Okay. Where's the swords? There it is. Yeah, okay. Here's the page in case you want to pause in the future. those emotes. Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh, wait, did I show you the right one? I don't think I showed you the right one, did I? I'll just show it again just in case. But yeah, here's your fairy wink wonky J. Oops, that was the wrong one. Ignore that. I was shocked. I was shocked. Okay. Okay, the Knight of Swords takes action. He knows where he is going and follows the plans. He sees the goals and runs towards it without stopping. His moves are calculated and intelligent with no mistakes. Where is the queue? You just do exclamation point join. Or if you want to see the queue, you can do exclamation point list. Of course, it's Zeph be shouting people out. But yeah, DJ E-Rock is super cool. Guys, go follow him. Very fun person. Has very fun streams. Good vibes, good vibes. Okay, yeah. But anyways, okay, back to this. So. I don't know. Oh, my dog. Okay. I don't know if like there's someone in your past specifically. I don't know if like someone maybe you've dated before or like a situation. I don't know. I don't know if someone around you like maybe kind of had like their words might have hurt you. They might have been more cold. I don't know. I'm just kind of saying what's... It's kind of making me think of that. Of like a person. It could be just people in general. Yeah, I'm just getting like you being hurt. People saying things that are not kind. That come from a place of... Yeah, just like this coldness. Just this like a sharp tongue. So maybe that's kind of pushed you away from love even. Like maybe you even could have some trust issues, or just in general, like that has affected you a lot throughout your life. But right now, kind of leading into your present, like I feel like you're still trying despite that. And I want you to know that you should be proud of yourself and the progress you've made. And I'm sorry for the people who have hurt you. I felt like I need to say that to you, that I'm sorry. Because I feel like people have not maybe there's people who haven't apologized to you before. You didn't deserve that, Tails. I want you to know you're also very brave. Because sometimes, you know, we get hurt, and understandably, we kind of close ourselves off, but... And maybe you have been closed off before, in the past. But I do see you seeking it again, seeking connection. Despite what has happened. And you should be very proud of yourself. because that love is out there, whether that's through romantic relationships, through friendships, whatever it may be. Like, your people are out there, that support, that love, that is out there, and it's meant for you. You deserve it. So never lose hope or give up on that, you know? I feel like there's still so much for you to explore and experience. And truly, I feel like if you just kind of let yourself almost go with it with like a very open, free approach, like not having too many expectations, I feel like you're gonna figure it out and lead yourself where you need to be. Just by being open. Just by taking action. Yeah, that's like energy I'm seeing with this Knight of Swords in reverse. Like, now is the time to take action towards what you were trying to attract in your life. Not even just for the sake of like romantic love, but just in general, like that general support. Like just in general, like those loving energies finding you, you know? Yeah. Okay. With the Emperor in reverse for your possible future with your love life. Now remember, anytime I talk about the future, please take it with a grain of salt. The future is always changing, energy is always changing. I could be right, I could be wrong. You also have free will. I hope so, because I'm gonna try. Yeah, just try. Just put yourself out there. Just go and do things and hang out with people and just have experiences, because it'll find you. It'll find you. We don't always have to like, truly, I feel like being easygoing and being open with your energy, that alone can do wonders for people. Because so many of us are trapped by our fears, by our doubts, that if we just let ourselves be free a little more, we would see a lot more of what we're wanting in our lives, you know? Be yourself, and the people who love you and vice versa will come. Yeah. Be true to yourself, be honest. But yeah, with this Emperor in reverse, which is interesting because, oh, this looks like an angel number 111, even though I know I don't think that's what that is. I think it's in Roman numerals, but angel number. So this deck doesn't have reversal meanings, so we'll see what comes through with this. Let me find the page. Find the meaning. Thank you for adding to the counters, F. Thank you, thank you. Okay, yours is at the top, in case you want to pause it in the future. The Emperor. He is the figure of authority and leadership. He possesses a strong masculine energy. The Emperor is in control and is an influential person. Always be aware of the consequences of your actions that you would have to face. Okay, I actually feel like pulling another card for you real quick. Tails. So hold on, give me a moment. Okay. Okay, sorry I'm being quiet. I'm just trying to listen to the messages I'm hearing. Okay. Why is this Emperor card? Okay. Okay. So I'm kind of... Okay. There's a message here about recognizing your own power, Tails. Oh, that could be it. Maybe there's a part of you still that's not sure if you feel deserving of love, or maybe you have certain insecurities or certain doubts. I don't know if there's also maybe someone in your life still. I don't know if they're like a friend or family member, parental figure even, who maybe is not supportive, or I don't know. There's just like this odd feeling I get with this person. Like, I don't know if it's talking about still maybe someone from your past who's still affecting you. Like their words still affect you even if they're not in your life anymore, or like, I don't know, maybe you have been led to believe, like, just been told all of these like self-limiting things that like you've kind of internalized. And maybe you feel a lot smaller than you actually are. Because I'm noticing how you know there's this cat sitting on the Emperor throne, and maybe you feel quite small, but actually you know, it's so interesting. I'm seeing like this Emperor as like multiple people. Like I see it as you being this cat that feels small, but in reality you have much more power over your life than you realize. You have much more worth than you realize. So much more. And it's interesting because I pulled the Nine of Pentacles, and there's a focus here on working to create the life that you want and bringing in the abundance and energy that you want. Because the Nine of Pentacles is the energy of someone who works hard. Who works hard to bring in all this gold, all this comfort, this luxury that they have in their life. And since this is about your future, perhaps once you feel more, why am I losing the word? Secure within yourself, just in general, in all aspects of your life, once you feel more secure, that might be when you start to see more love show up in your life around you. Because as I say a lot, like, things start from within, right? I'm working hard. I just moved out. Okay. That's exciting. Yeah, then like keep doing what you're doing, because I feel like you're really leading yourself. I feel like you are doing a really good job at finding your way. Even if you're not sure where the heck you're going, I think you're doing really well. And I think you just need to have more confidence, and that will, believe it or not, like even having confidence with like just literally like your job or whatever else, like that energy all connects back to other aspects of our life too. So that does include your love life. So I think what you feel more secure, more stable, is when you're going to start to see your worth more, start to see the power you have. And like, I feel like that's when things will really start to click in place for you, especially because you'll be in an energy of feeling ready for it, you know? So right now in the present, I think right now just kind of exploring and just experiencing things is the way to go. Keep working hard. And once you start finding those fulfilling things and finding that security, as I said, within yourself, like, and finding that stability, security, that's when things, I just heard, get serious in like a good way. So don't let the past experiences, those people, maybe there's people who do say not nice things to you still, and I'm sorry about that, but don't let any of that stop you. You're heading in a great direction. These are very cool, powerful cards, you know? So don't give up. Keep moving forward. You got this. Yeah. Okay. I think that's where I'm gonna end your reading, Tales. I really hope that resonated for you. I hope it helped. I hope it meant something. At the very least, I hope you enjoyed being here, listening to me yap. I appreciate you trusting me, and yeah, you can rewatch anytime over on my YouTube channel. I did? Okay, I'm glad. I always love listening to you yap. Aw, thank you, Dale. That makes me happy. Beep boop. It is time. Oh, here's your boops. Here's your boops. Oh, mama. Oh, mama. The Beway blessing. Here he is. Here he is. More. Feel free to hydrate mode. Yes, thank you. Thank you, Ziv. Here's your fairy wink wonk. Confetti. Alrighty. Okay. As we do, we're gonna go on an ad break between readings. Then we'll choose the next freebie unless someone donates. But yeah. Break time. I'll be back. I will see you guys after the ads. You guys should also be hydrating. Make sure you're hydrating, feeding your body, resting, all the things. And yeah, you'll survive the ads. I believe in you. Whoa. Hello. 'Tis I, Moon, I'm back. Okay. Whoa. Alrighty, we're gonna pick the next freebie soon. So, if anyone new is watching, you can get a free reading by doing !join on Twitch. Just know that free readings are chosen randomly. If you're on YouTube, I can add you to the queue. I have returned. It was a quick little break. But yeah, if you're wanting a guaranteed reading during stream, you're welcome to donate to my Kofi. You get more cards, it's also prioritized, and yeah. How are we doing? A little check-in with you guys. How are you guys doing? I hope you're still doing good. I hope you're all having a good day. La da da da. We vibing. Just wait for my girl to wake up so we can get more. See, vibing, hanging out. Okay. Let's see. Cindy, are you still here on YouTube? Cindy, are you still here? Let me know if you're here. Oh wow, it has been 3 hours, huh? Cindy! Oh, they might have left. I'll give them like another minute. I'm starting to get a little tired, so we shall see how much longer I go for. Oh, before Graham, are you okay with potential multiple readings? Would you like me to remove them? Oh, that's a good question. I'd say let's do... I would say just keep it at one free reading per person. For now. Just to make sure I can get to as many people who are wanting a reading. But I will do another reading for you if you donate. Confetti, but absolutely, like, I'm not saying donate. That's just only if you really want to. But yeah, I try to just get through to a lot of people I ask and stuff, so I think I usually would say probably not. I don't think Cindy's here, so you know who we are gonna do now. Zeph! Zeph! You're the chosen one. Now it's you! Yeah, it's you. Oh, Cindy is here. Cindy! Cindy, why you show up right when I say I'm going to someone else? Okay. Oh, and my dog. Okay. Yeah. Here, I could probably do you after, Zeph. Thank you for being understanding. Okay, Cindy. What is your question? Oh my god, my dog. Okay. Cindy, let me know what your question is, and if you would like, you can choose from one of my freebie spreads right here. Give me a moment. I'm gonna go check on my dogs. But yeah, let me know what kind of freebie spread you're wanting, unless you want me to choose. Okay, so Cindy said, I would like to know, how does this person feel about me, please? Yeah. Cindy, may I ask if this is a friend? Like, what the vibe is about this person. Are they a friend? Acquaintance, something? But yeah, I can pull some cards to see how they feel about you. Oh wait, you did say I have history. Okay. Okay. Yeah, let me shuffle your cards and then I'll get you your timestamp and then show you. So give me a minute. Righty. Oh, okay. Interesting. Okay, and last card, Spirit. Alrighty, let me get your timestamp. Are you guys liking the calm music today? I mean, I was kind of forced into it because my computer was crashing me out with my other music earlier. But yeah, this is the kind of the vibes I used to have before I started playing my playlist. Yeah, honestly, I actually had been thinking like maybe I should do a bit more of a relaxing tarot stream, since I mean not that it's not relaxing sometimes with my playlist, but sometimes there is like a wide range of songs. You know, it used to be a more chill playlist and then I just started adding more things, you know. Okay, Cindy. So your timestamp is 3 hours, 28 minutes, and 49 seconds. So, since I am streaming on both Twitch and YouTube right now, if you ever want to rewatch your reading, you can do so on my YouTube channel, which you're on right now. I usually put the timestamp in the comments below after stream's over, since all my streams save there afterwards. Okay. Let me write that down for you, so I remember to put it in the comments. Okay. So representing how you are feeling right now, Cindy, within this connection, we have the Four of Pentacles. Representing how this person is feeling about you, we have the Two of Swords in reverse. And also, kind of to answer your question and kind of the vibe of the connection, we have the Three of Swords. Okay. So first, let's go over this Four of Pentacles. So again, this is you, Sydney. So the Four of Pentacles is kind of a reserved energy of keeping your resources close to you. The Pentacles do represent like finances, money. It also could just be in general our material world, right? Maybe you're feeling uncertain about this person, but it does seem like you are pursuing them right now. However, you may be kind of trying to weigh your options of like how worth it is this connection? How like you're asking yourself, is this connection worth it, I guess. Like there's definitely interest here, right? But I think it's interesting how it's like, I don't know, you may be holding yourself back a bit because you're trying to feel it out right now. I also think that's a message to you as well of like, I think you should wait, or I guess be cautious with this person. I'm not gonna lie, like be cautious how much energy you're putting towards them. I'll kind of get into that in a minute. But let me read this Four of Pentacles page for you, so in case you want to pause it in the future. So, for the attributes, we have security, stubbornness, conservatism, fear of letting go, stability. Are you terrified of losing what you have? You've achieved your current level of wealth, prosperity, and security thanks to conservatism and stringent money management. So you want to stick to this pattern to ensure your security and future prosperity. While this is understandable, the Four of Pentacles wants you to make sure you're not leaning too far into greed, miserableness, and selfishness. It's so interesting. I see like this vision of this person like holding all these pentacles close to them. Also, sorry, my dogs are running around. I don't know if you guys can hear my dogs, but hopefully it doesn't pick up too much. Yeah, there's a need for you to be careful. I feel like, just remember you have free will. You can do what you want despite what these cards say, despite what I say, but I am kind of seeing there's a need of you being cautious and maybe holding back until you're more certain with this person, or until this person's more transparent and clear with you. Because yeah, looking over at these two cards with this person and how they're feeling about you, with the Two of Swords, let me pull up that page as well. The Two of Swords can talk about needing to make a decision, trying to make up your mind. So perhaps at one point they were, or they still could be kind of trying to figure out how they feel about you. I think, that's interesting that I'm phrasing like that in my head. I feel like they're starting to figure out the place you have in their life. And I'm noticing how there's a lot of swords and like pentacles energy, but there's not like any cups or anything here, which the cups talk about emotions or connections with people and everything. And I feel like this person has kind of maybe made up their mind about you, how they feel about you, about where this is going. They may have not told you in yet. I feel like they're almost like trying to put off like telling you and being straightforward with you. Because you said you were flirting with them, and I don't know if they're flirting back with you or not. It could be just like this little thing, and you could be wondering, is this gonna turn into something more? I kind of get the vibe, I'm not gonna lie, that this person maybe likes the attention they get from flirting with you, but I feel like it's possible they could be interested in someone else, or at the very least, I feel like they're not super like emotionally connected with you. In the way you want them to be. Like, I feel like they might be the type of person who can flirt with people and flirt with others, but I don't think there's like a lot of depth to that. They may just like those moments and like that attention, just like, I feel like I'm just not seeing like they may not even just want a relationship in general. They just may not want things to go deeper. Like, they just may just like to just kind of flirt around with people or something of that sort, right? Especially because, like, you know, now looking at this Three of Swords, so this is the heartbreak card. This is the card about heartbreak. So that's why I'm kind of getting the vibe that they may not like you in the way you want them to. Or if they do like you, it doesn't feel very deep, or it feels surface level. It doesn't feel, and I hate to tell, I hate that this is the message, but you know, I feel like they might reach a point eventually where they're gonna like tell you, or you know, be honest with you, like they don't see it going anywhere. That's kind of the energy I'm reading, is that, you know, this might end up leading nowhere. That could change for sure. But as of right now, I feel like they're not truly, I don't think they have those feelings for you. And even if they do, I don't think what they're wanting is a relationship with you. And that might be hard for you to hear, and I'm sorry. But yeah, this just feels like kind of very surface level. Like, I don't really think it's gonna go, at least from what they're wanting, I don't think it's gonna go anywhere. And I feel like if you are feeling cautious about this person, you have, like, don't ignore that feeling. I feel like you could be like, kind of, like, I feel like there's a part of you that kind of knows maybe. So listen to that, listen to your intuition. I feel like if you have been kind of picking up on those vibes, then you're right, because I'm also picking up on those vibes, and if two of us are picking up on those vibes, then, you know. I mean, I flirt with people just to make them flustered. Yeah, I mean, I don't think there's anything wrong with, like, flirting with people and, like, having, like, lighthearted, you know, banter or whatever. Some people like to do that or whatever, and it doesn't always mean anything. But with this person, I feel like they could be leading you on, Cindy. Yeah, just be careful. And just be careful with this person is what I would say, and that's the advice I'm taking. I guess just be prepared for this to kind of end at some point, or to have some sort of conclusion. And it may not be in your favor, and it may kind of suck. It may kind of hurt, but, like, you know, you would do whatever you choose to do with this information. But yeah, that's what I'm seeing. Yeah, okay. I think that's where I'm gonna end your reading, Cindy, because I'm not really seeing too much. Just be careful, listen to your gut, follow your intuition. Yeah. Yeah, I'm wishing you the best, Cindy. I'm sorry, I hate when I have to deliver messages like this, but you know. I mean, unless you're maybe, like, find relief. Hopefully this helps you in some way. Maybe this gave you some clarity. But yeah, wishing the best for you in the future, Cindy. If you ever need to rewatch this reading, you can do so on my YouTube channel. Yeah, you're very welcome, Cindy. Okay, let me put these cards away. Also, yeah, Moose, I do choose free readings randomly because I get a lot of requests. But you could do !join to join the freebie queue. But Zeph, we can do you next for your free reading. I'll tell you when you're chosen. So you do !join, and then I pick from that list there, Moo. Well, hope you hydrate you well and get some rest. Aw, thank you, Pyro. I gotta rest from tonight. Get good rest. Get good rest. Thanks for hanging out, Pyro. Always appreciate having you around. At Top Payday! Hey, Tapini. How's it going? See you lurking around that corner. I see you. Okay, but yeah, Zeph, we can do you since I feel bad because I said we were gonna do you and then Cindy showed back up, but it's all good. So, yeah. Let me know what your question is, Zeph, and if you would like to choose from one of my freebie spreads. We're gonna go on an ad break, though, between readings as we do, and then I'll be back to do your reading, Zeph. Hi, Nix. Okay, we go and be real quick. Hello, I am back. Hello, Bron. Hi, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? I hope you're doing good. I hope you're having a good day or night. Oh, is this the person, Jeff? I see. Hello. But yeah, we can do that for you. Aw, cute. Well, hi, welcome. Happy to have you here. Let me write you down, Zeph. Okay, Zeph. Alright, yeah, let's see what messages we have about y'all's connection. Okay, so you, them, the relationship. Cool. Alrighty, let me shuffle your guys' cards. Hi, Adriana on YouTube. I can add you to the free reading queue if you would like, but just know that free readings are chosen randomly. And I'm not sure how many more I'm gonna do, especially if someone donates. Because yeah, I do have a donation option if you're wanting a guaranteed reading. Right now I'm doing someone who's on the Twitch side since I'm streaming on both Twitch and YouTube right now. Okay. Okay, that's way too many cards, Spirit. Oh. Okay. Yeah, a lot of cards are coming out and I'm like, okay, we need to make a decision. Okay, hold on. Okay. And that's the thing about these cards, the animal spirit ones, is like we have, I think, multiple energies. So sometimes I think that's why it's like a lot come out, and I'm like, man, good, just pick one. Because technically, we all have all of these energies in us. Oh, okay. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Okay. Okay, you guys didn't see it. This card came out in the chunk of cards, and I was like, I think this one's there, but let me shuffle again just to make sure. Okay. Do you still do runes? I actually have never used runes before. But yeah, okay, let me shuffle the final card now. Yeah, Ron does do runes, I believe. I do not. Okay, finally. Okay, got the cards. Now let me get the timestamp for you. I just know my crystals are a little messed up. Copy that. Zippin. Oh yeah, I pulled the I haven't done that in a while. Maybe I could do that for you guys if you want. Thanks for reminding me. Yeah, I just randomly would like pull rocks, crystals from here and just get messages. I could do that for you. Okay, Zeph. So, your timestamp is 3 hours, 54 minutes, and 2 seconds. So, since I am streaming on both Twitch and YouTube right now, if you ever want to rewatch your reading, you can do so over on my YouTube channel. All my streams save there afterwards, and I usually put the timestamp in the comments below when stream is over. Yes, I have not used these in a while. Let me do that for you. Okay. There you go. Wait. These are the ones we got. We'll look into that. Keep that in mind. But, so, for a message about your connection, your relationship right now, we got the Four of Swords in reverse. Representing Zeph's energy in this connection right now. We have the Firefly. And representing your person's energy in this connection, we have the Dolphin. This is the one I saw, and I was like, yeah. I just love these colors so much. Look at how happy the dolphin card looks. Look at how cute it. Has this ever come up on my stream? I don't even think I get this card like at all during reading, so it's so cute. Isn't it? Look at it. It's so pretty. What the heck? What the heck? You guys have two cute cards. Look at that. You got Zeph's little Firefly. Oh my god, I feel really giddy. Oh my god, your guys' energy is so cute. What the heck? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I'm gonna throw up! No, I'm just kidding. Okay. So. Firefly, this is an air type, and the dolphin is a water type. Let's look at the firefly first. Starships were meant to fly, hands up and touch the sky. Let's do this one last time. Wow, I haven't heard that song in a long time. Oh, that's the other one I was thinking of. You know that's that one song? Isn't it called Fireflies? You would not believe your eyes. 10 million fireflies lit up the world. Da 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 da. I don't exactly remember the words, but yeah. Anyways. Yeah, Owl City. Okay, here's the page in case you want to pause it in the future. If 10 million fireflies. Oh, I haven't heard that song. I should add that to my playlist. It's been so long. Okay. So the keywords are inspired and fantastic, yet fleeting. The firefly contains the light of 1,000. Wasn't I just singing that song that said something like that? The firefly contains the light of 1,000 stars. It's pure, radiant, and illuminating. This high frequency charge cannot be sustained for long. Therefore, the firefly card indicates a moment of inspiration or awakening that quickly fades if we do not catch it. There is firefly energy behind every poem, song, and invention. Our job is to be ready to harness this creative spirit when it graces our path. What can you do to support this precious and elusive light? When in balance, writes, creates, brainstorms. When out of balance, burnt out, feels dull. To bring into balance, write a poem, draw. Aww. Oh, that's cute. Okay. Hold on, I'm... Okay. Death. I feel you've gone through a lot of highs and lows with your emotions within the past year. I see this firefly light flickering, like you have a moment where there's sparks, where there's light. And this just is you in general, right? And then there's moments where it's faded away. And it's come back again. Like a flickering, you know, like a firefly. Or like this candle. It's flickering. This person definitely brings back that spark inside of you that you feel, that sometimes you feel like is fading away from you. Okay, that's what I'm getting. So I think sometimes you feel like this light is fading from you, Zeph, but it's always there. You just have to find it. And I feel like being around this person helps you find it. Being around this person makes you feel good. I just heard electricity. Charge. Oh, I'm seeing, oh my gosh, okay. Seeing like, almost like this dolphin, this energy. This dolphin radiates so much light. I feel like you you have a very loving energy. I feel like you are constantly doing this for other people. Like you just, I think you just have such like this positive, loving energy. You know what I know what's interesting is, Ron was doing aura readings the other day, and gosh, I love aura stuff, although I don't know too much about it, but I've known about auras for a long time, and anyway, she was doing aura reading, so I was learning a bit about that, and I loved the pink and yellow ones. And if you look at my server, Ron actually did one for me, and you can see the picture of my aura. But anyways, it's making me think of that because I know that pink and yellow just talk about like loving energy, love, bright, happiness, joy, and I just feel like you bring out that feeling in people. You're a positivity. Like, you're both, I think, rays of light in this world in your own ways. I feel like this person's quite like just like swimming in that always. Like there's I feel like they're always willing to be a pillar of support for other people, always willing. I feel like you just bring out this person brings out the good in others and the good in you. And it's almost like you're like, I see you guys reflecting this light to each other, which is really beautiful. And I'm also noticing how there's a bit of color here as well. And it's just like, I feel like you guys are in sync right now. I mean, like, if you look, it's like the color, there's yellow, there's pink right there. There's a bit of blues. There's a bit of blues here. I feel like you guys are kind of like matching each other's energies, matching each other's frequencies. I don't know if like you guys, oh, it's so cool. Like, I don't know if you guys have had moments where you're like thinking the same thing. If not, you could start to experience that, because I feel like you guys are really in tune with the frequency you both are on. Like, despite, you know, a firefly and a dolphin are very different, so you guys, you know, have your differences, right? It's almost like there's like a portal. That's so interesting, like a port, because I'm noticing like the circular imagery, and I see like a portal where you guys are like connecting, like even like spiritually, like, oh, you guys connected for a reason. I think you guys can teach a lot to each other. I also I'm getting that this dolphin, these are like sound waves. I don't know why I just suddenly got that. And, this is so sweet, what the heck? Oh, but yeah, what I was saying is, like, you guys might start saying, like, I don't know if you guys might have moments where you might say the same thing or think the same thought at the same time. And I feel like you're able to, like, reach parts of each other that, like, especially you, Zeph. I feel like you, like I said, there's only certain people and certain energies that like can light you up like this, and I feel that this person is like that for you, and that's very exciting for you when you do find that, because I think you find a lot of comfort in that. You find comfort, Zeph, in feeling understood, as we all do, but you especially. I think you're very emotional and have a sensitive heart, and I think you always mean well. You've had a lot of trial and error, and so feeling seen and just being in this warmth feels very nice, feels very rewarding after everything. And I feel like for this person, they feel lucky to have found you in this like sea of fireflies, I guess. I don't know, like, maybe there's something about the way you guys met that feels very special. Like by chance almost. Like, does this make me think of? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That's what I was like, there's something else here I'm seeing. Oh my gosh. You know, in Princess and the Frog, that's what. Okay, hold on. I need to explain myself. Okay. So, as I was shuffling, one of the cards that came out in the bunch, right? It was, can I find it? Okay, hold on. This is cool. Oh my gosh! What the heck? What the heck? Okay, you guys will see why I'm freaking out in a second. Where is it? Hold on. I'm gonna find it. It's here somewhere, I swear. Okay, where is it? I don't know why it's so important for me to show you this, but hold on. Hold! I'm looking. Oh, I see it. Okay. One of the cards that came out was this frog. And I was like, okay, well, I'm putting it back in because I don't, the vibes, I'm searching for a specific, okay, right? The frog. And I was like, this came out for a reason though. And I was thinking about that. And then I just realized, you know, Zeph being the firefly. Zeph, you're like the firefly in The Princess and the Frog. I forget what his name is, but you know, dude, have you seen Princess and the Frog? He's really cute. He has, his lover, who's like a star in the sky. And anyways, that's what I'm seeing, Zeph. Like, it's like, they have a very, very devoted connection. And that might be okay. So, despite him still being alive and his wifey is dead as a star in the sky, they still are connected and love each other. And that's what I'm seeing here. So like, you know, there may be distance between you guys or like certain barriers, like physically, but you guys are connecting still emotionally and like maybe even spiritually a little bit, like your higher selves, I'm sure, are you communicate and, you know, all that stuff, right? It's one of my favorite Disney movies. Oh, wait, okay, that's so a sign then. Oh my gosh. It's all making sense. It's all adding up. But yeah, we met by chance. This was all, that's sweet. But just know, Ron, that Zev is very committed. I mean, he's like that firefly literally in the Princess of the Frog. That's like, I still love her. I forget what her name is. It's so cute. It's so cute. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Okay, anyways, we're gonna look at the dolphin page now. Dolphin. Oh my gosh, I've been smiling like this whole reading. That's so crazy that card they know what they're doing. That card came out and I was like, what was that? Okay. Okay. I love this energy so much. Okay. Here's a dolphin page in case you want to pause it in the future. So, the keywords are innately intelligent, healer, light, blessings. The gifts of the dolphin are beyond what our human minds can grasp. Dolphin personalities are often drawn to the healing arts, as they are sensitive to the subtle and enjoy working on the level of spirit. It's easy for dolphin types to underestimate the impact they make in the world. Truly. These creatures play such an important role in the wheel of karma that coming in contact with a dolphin type will change the entire course of your day and thus your life. This card can also indicate a profound blessing is on the way. Rod, you're so Rod. I love your energy so much. Wow. I'm speechless in a good way. Okay, when in balance, active healer, strong spiritual practice, when out of balance, underestimates own power to bring into balance like-minded spirits. Okay, couple things here. It's easy for the dolphin type to underestimate the impact they have in the world. What I feel is like, Ron, you're like such a, look at you. Look at this this dolphin. You bring happiness and joy and love to people around you. I feel like you're probably very supportive of those around you. Maybe you're like responsible of others as well, or like it's making me think of the Queen of Pentacles. Like, you just have that nurturing energy. Like, you just feel like you're just always willing to be there, even just to be like a smiling face, a hand to hold. Like, even just being around you, I feel you comfort a lot of people, and I think you're not always able to see that yourself fully. Kind of like that thing of like a star or the sun don't always realize that they're the one radiating all this light around them, you know? Oh my gosh, my dog's whining at my door. He's okay. He's just a baby. But, okay, yeah, wait, what was the other things? Sensitive? Okay. Sensitive to the subtle. That made me think of what I was saying about this firefly. Like, I feel like, you know, you guys just happened to meet or whatever, and like I said, I feel like there was like, you know, like a lot of other metaphorical fireflies around, right? But you noticed Zeph's energy. You know? Like, there is something there. There is a purpose to you guys meeting. And like I said, I feel like you guys are, your frequencies are aligning. And you know, that usually happens, you know, when we're in connections. Not just romantic, but like just in general. I just heard the word portal again. It's so interesting. But yeah, you have a very healing presence. Oh my god, it's just so sweet. Okay. Four of Swords. Message you need to know. Let me pull up the Four of Swords. If only I could have a Four of Swords. See, that's what I think that's kind of, again, like that distance I was talking about. Like, you guys are probably, you know, there's separation physically, and so that might be a bit of a struggle, but you're still connected. What you feel is still valid. I just heard in my head. Okay. Here's the Four of Swords page in case you want to pause it in the future. So, reversed attributes, we have denial, refusal, stagnation, avoidance. When reversed, this card hints that you might be refusing to take a much-needed break. It could also mean that you've been away for too long and that you're avoiding re-entering the fray. But if it's time to get back in the game, don't be afraid. Oh wait, did I skip? I skipped a one. Did I skip a— oh my god. I'm a read. I can't remember. That's crazy. It's also like the shortest paragraph. I looked away for a second and then I looked back and I was like, oh, okay, I make myself laugh. Okay, remember that rest is necessary to recharge, so don't forget to pause. But if it's time to get back in the game, don't be afraid to take that first step. Okay, so I think this is just a message of just remember to have moments of patience. And I guess, like, I also heard, like, slow down. I don't know how quickly this connection came together, right? But it could be possible. Sometimes this happens, you know, where we're with someone, we feel all the feelings, it feels good, everything's good. But especially with you guys, I'm seeing like you guys aligning your energies. Just remember to take your time with things and to pace yourselves is what I'm hearing. Sometimes we can get so lost in things that it's like all we're focused on. And I don't think that's always bad. It's just sometimes that can create little issues here and there. Just with like the rest and things that we needed, you know. So, you know, you don't always have to, I just heard you don't always have to be in a rush. You can take your time. And it's making me think of the firefly again from Princess and the Frog. Of like how, you know, he was patient and he waited for his time to reunite with her. So I think there's just a message of make sure you guys are resting and taking care of yourselves as whole people. Please prioritize yourselves, because prioritizing yourselves and focusing on yourself, it'll benefit the connection. But as individuals, you guys are, you know, remember to take care of yourselves, you know? I mean, it's still very fresh and we have a whole ocean between us, but we're having fun. I'm glad you're having fun. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's just kind of a general, like, you know, sometimes things are really exciting at the beginning and we get really caught up in it. So just remember to take care of yourselves and to rest and to have patience with it. And you don't have to rush. I just keep hearing that. Like, you don't have to, like, take your time. It's okay to have time and take your time with things, you know? You guys can take it slow if you need to. So yeah. This is so cute. I think that's where I'm probably gonna end your reading, because... Yeah. Oh wait, the rocks. I was like, okay, wait, there was something else. The rocks. Okay, work your way up. Okay, it's funny how we have like the smallest rock all the way up to the bigger rocks. Yeah. Okay, there it is. Again, another message of moving at your own pace. I'm sorry if you hear my dog barking. I don't know, maybe if you guys have certain goals within this connection or anything, you'll get there. Just take it one day at a time. I'm seeing, you know, like you'll make progress, you'll move forward, but don't like take these big leaps. Whatever that means. I'm not sure exactly what that means, but like, yeah, maybe that'll come up in the future, maybe. I don't know. I'm also noticing how these are like kind of pinkish purples, and then we have one blue one. Okay. There's something here about like protecting your space. I feel like this is kind of just talking about in general, like having those moments of just like one-on-one connection, and you don't always have to share everything with everyone. And not to say that you are doing that, but there's something here about like, you know, like there's like this theme of like there's circles around you guys, and it's really important to be protective of your energies, especially within regards of this connection. So yeah, I just see these pink rocks just surrounding this like little blue one for some reason. Protect your peace, you know, protect your energy, your time. Make sure you pace yourselves. I heard that again. That could just also be what it is. I don't know. Maybe that'll make more sense in the future, unless it's resonating for you guys right now about something. What matters the most is you two, like what you two want in this connection, and no one else has a say outside of that. So yeah. Blue wonder who. Yeah, that's also what I was thinking. Is like, yeah, you see, you see it. But yeah, okay. That's where I'm gonna end your reading, Zeph. I hope you enjoyed. I hope that resonated for you guys. Thank you for trusting me with your energy. And yeah, I'm wishing the very best for both of you. That was very sweet. Oh my gosh. Okay. Yeah, you can rewatch anytime over on my YouTube at the timestamp. Very sweet. Also, hi, Botan. I saw you. Hi. Thank you for the hydrate, Botan. Let me drink water now. Yeah, of course, Zeph. Of course. I hope you guys enjoyed. Okay. Let's see. We're gonna go on an ad break between readings. This might be the last freebie, to be honest. Yeah, we'll see how I feel after this little break. Unless anyone donates, of course, then we'll do your reading. But yeah, I think we're close to heading off soon. I'll still be here modding. I appreciate it. Thank you so much, Zeph. It means a lot. It means a lot to have your help. But yeah, we're gonna go on a quick little ad break and then we'll see what happens after. Okay, I'll be right back. Unless you're subscribed. Okay. Hello, hello, I'm back. Hello. Moon, Tappy, and they're dying. We've been looking for. Oh, oh my gosh! Wait, have you guys been in the caves, or did you go exploring for the mansion already? Poor Lyra. Oh man. But yes, I am back. I am back. Okay, Lyra, I will be there, I swear. I really want a Minecraft, but I have to do my duties. Hey, you know what? Hold on, Lyra. Hold on. Let's pull a card for it. Are we gonna find the Mimikyu? What are our chances of finding the Mimikyu? Hatsune Mimikyu! What are... oh shit, that was bad. Shuffle. Okay, hold on. Are we gonna find it today? Spirit, what are the chances? Knight of Wands, okay, other cards. Four of Wands. Oh! Okay, that's not too bad. Gosh, we're gonna be so happy when we find this Mimikyu, man. Okay, you know what this is saying, Lyra? Never back down! Never won! Never back down! That's what that card is. This card. Balance, stability, harmony, and then we got the Queen of Pentacles. You know what? I think our chances aren't too bad. Our chances aren't too bad. We're gonna do it. We're gonna fight it. Never give up. Exactly. Okay. Are Crazy Demonic or Maddie here? Because I think they're the only two in the queue, and I don't think they're here anymore. If not, we might just end stream, to be honest. I've done a lot of readings, unless someone donates. Yeah, okay. Anyone want the last reading? Anyone want to join the queue? Want to donate? If not, we might just find someone to raid, since I am getting a little hungry, and also Lyra needs me. We need to find Mimikyu. Okay, last call for readings. Then we might have to end stream, because I've been streaming for like, how many hours now? Like, almost 5, I think. I don't know, my OBS crashed earlier, so the time's a little off. Thank you for the support, Zeph. Surely we find the Mimikyu. Surely we do it. We gotta. It's just gotta happen. There's just no way. Okay. Last call for reading, donation readings, all the things. I'm just typing that in the chat so people know. Oh, Tapini wants me to sing. Well, I suppose. Let me drink water. My heart will go on. Do I know that song? Wait, who's it by? Gosh darn it, dog. Hold on. Dog wants in my room. Oh, it's the song from Titanic? Wait, okay, I don't know. Okay, hold on. I just, okay, hold on. Do I know that song pretty well? I don't know if I do know that song well enough. Hold on, let me see. I know what you're talking about, but I also need to hold on. If you don't know it, I'll sing it for you. Okay, no, I think I do, but I just don't know if I like know it well enough to sing it. Is what I'm. Okay, if anyone wants to donate for reading or wants the last freebie, let me know. Okay, wait, hold on. Bro, I just saw the most craziest ad I've ever seen about Tinder, and I'm scared. I went on my iPad to look at the song, and what did I just see with my eyeballs? What did I just see? I was just shocked. That was a crazy ass ad. That's just, it's like Tinder, but there was people with their tongues tied. I don't even know how to explain that to you. It was weird. Also, hi Robin, how you doing? I don't even know what you saw, but you're thanks, Ron. I don't know either. It was weird. Whose idea left the meeting room? That was crazy. Okay, hold on. Oh, okay, yeah, I do know this song, but I don't think I'm gonna sing it because I don't have confidence I will execute it. I will learn it for you though, Lyra, if you want me to. Okay, any other song requests, Tapini? You're here. I don't even know the fucking words. I just know how it kind of sounds. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Best Disney sing-along song playlist. Whoa. My ears are blending. I didn't even do the full song letter. I can sing it for you someday. Baby Shark. Tapini, I swear. Tapini. I am not singing Baby Shark. That's crazy. Zeb. I am not singing Baby Shark. Absolutely not. That is not. I paid for this movie. Not with real money. You paid for points that are fictional. You paid with fictional fairy points. Now, if you give me real money, no, I'm just kidding. If you give me real money, I would consider. Know any Hades? I don't know Hades Town, but although I've been seeing a lot about Hades Town, I've not seen it though. my god, Davina, I swear to god, if you actually give me money. Ain't no way. Not the Tapini, I'm scared. Don't spend your money on that, please. I swear, if Tapini actually does that, I'm gonna I don't even know what to do. Okay, any other suggestions, Ira? Since Tapini's suggestions. Quick before Tapini. Oh no, not Zeph, not you giving Tapini the gun. Bro, Bro, this is crazy. Quick, someone say something before Tapini donates and makes me sing Baby Shark. Bro. I'm calling Tapini's bluff. Okay. Wait, I forgot I didn't have my... okay, hold on. Burn, Hamilton. Okay. Hold on, let me see. I could do Hamilton, mayhaps. Although Burn, I actually haven't tried singing that one, surprisingly. I do like it a lot. I mean, I could try, but I might butcher it, Lyra. I'm gonna be real with you. I do like singing Satisfied, though. I can sing that one pretty good. Burn's really good. I just haven't taken the time to, like... Okay, you guys also have to understand, I am, like, so picky when I'm singing because I really like to sing. It's, like, one of the things I live for in life, you know? I came out the womb, you know? I can sing to you and MC. This is true. This is true. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. I actually do really want to sing Satisfied since I haven't been playing my music and I haven't heard it today and I like listening to it. We're gonna do Satisfied. That is the compromise, my people. I gotta get this started quick before Tapini. Okay, wait. Blah, blah, blah. Let me make sure you guys can hear this. La da da da. Can you guys hear this? Give it a second. I might have to do it a cappella if this doesn't come through. We might have to be going out a cappella. Oh my god, it's not going through. Are you kidding me? I hear it, but I don't think you guys can hear it, and now I'm sad. Oh god, am I gonna do this a cappella? I mean... Oh man, okay, hold on. Why are you not working? Properties! No, stop playing, gosh darn it! Not you! Okay, hold on. Angelica Schuyler! Okay. Oh, okay, I think you can hear it now. Okay, I'm gonna do set. Wait, can you guys hear that? Did you guys hear that? Hold on. Okay, I'm walking in. I'm walking in. We're singing a song and then we'll probably end stream. Okay. Oh, let me, gosh, let me. Hold on. Oh, thank you for closing the queue, Zeph. Okay, here we go. All right, there we go. I might skip over. You know what? I'm just gonna go for it. All right, you guys ready? I might only sing Angelica's parts. I don't know. We'll just go. Okay. All right. That's what I'm talking about. Now everyone get it up for the maid of honor, Angelica Schuyler. A toast the groom to the bride from your sister, who is always by your side, to your union, and the hope that you provide. May you always be satisfied. Rewind. Oh man, the backup people aren't on, but that's fine. Remember that night I just might. I remember that night I just might. I remember that. I remember that. I remember that night, I just might regret that night for the rest of my days. I remember those soldier boys tripping over themselves to win our praise. I remember that dream like candlelight, like a dream that you can't quite place. But Alexander, I'll never forget the first time I saw your face. I have never been the same. Intelligent eyes in a hunger-pain frame. And when you said hi, I forgot my dang name. Set my heart aflame, every part aflame. This is not a game. The woman who's never satisfied is Hamilton. I'm sure I don't know what you mean. You forget yourself, you're like me. I'm never satisfied. Is that right? I've never been satisfied. My name is Angelica Schuyler, Alexander Hamilton. Where's your family from? Unimportant, there's a million things I haven't done, but just you wait. Just you wait. So this is what it feels like to match wits with someone at your level. What the hell is a catch? It's the feeling of freedom, of seeing the light. It's Ben Franklin with a key and a kite. You see it, right? The conversation led to 2 minutes, maybe 3 minutes. Everything we said a total agreement. It's a dream and it's a bit of a dance. It's a bit of a posture. It's a bit of a stand. He's a bit of a flirt, but I'ma give it a chance. I'm talking about his head. Did you see his hands started fitting? He looked scared. His penis is fine by the seat of his pants. Handsome, and boy does he know it. Peach fuzz, and he can't even grow it. I want to take him far away from this place. Then I turn to see my sister's face, and she is helpless. And I know she is helpless, and her eyes are just helpless. And I realize 3 fundamental truths at the exact same time. Where are you taking me? I'm about to change your life. Then by all means, lead the way. I'm a girl to which my only job is to marry rich. My father has no son, so I'm the one who has to social climb for one. Cause I'm the oldest and the wittiest, and the gossip in New York City is insidious. And Alexander is penniless. That doesn't mean I want him any less. Okay, I'm not fucking speaking. They're having a conversation. My sister. He's after me cause I'm a Schuyler sister. I'd elevate to status. I'd have to be naive to set that aside. Maybe that is why I introduced him to Eliza. Now that's his bride. Nice going, Angelica. He was right. You will never be satisfied. Ooh. I'll leave you to it. I know my sister like I know my own mind. It will never find anyone as trusting or as kind. If I tell her that I love him, she'd be silently resigned. He'd be mine. She would say I'm fine, she'd be lying. But when I fantasize at night, it's Alexander's eyes. As I romanticize what might have been if I hadn't sized him up too quickly. At least my dearie lies as his wife. At least I keep his eyes in my life. To the groom, to the bride, from your sister, who is always by your side, to your union, in the hope that you provide. May you always be satisfied. And I know she'll be happy as his bride. And I know he will never be satisfied. I will never be satisfied. Ah, that took the life out of me. Well, I hope you enjoyed. Thank you for leaving that to me. Okay, I hope you guys enjoyed that. Oh my god, I need water. Oh, my legs, I was sitting on them. Okay. That was a little iffy. But you know. I will never be satisfied. It's a good song. It's a good song. Alrighty, guys. Since no donation readings or anything's coming through, we're gonna raid out, I think. I think it's time. Let's see. May you always be satisfied. Oh, it's a good song. It's also, wow. When I first heard that song and saw it in Hamilton, my jaw dropped. It's so cool. If you haven't seen, like, the choreography to that song, it's amazing. It's amazing. And I know. Okay, let's see. We can maybe raid another tarot reader today. There's some people who's live. Yeah, okay, well. Thank you all for joining me today on my stream. Anyone who, supported me just by being here or who got a reading, you all mean so much to me. If you would like, you're welcome to join my Discord server if you're 18 and above. You can get updates about when I'm streaming. I usually stream Mondays, Wednesdays, Fridays, 2 to 3 times a week. Not sure how I'll feel for Friday this week since I've done 2 streams already. I've also been busy with private readings and all that. But yeah, we'll see. I'll update on my Discord. What else do I need to say? Wow, I'm tired. But yeah, thank you all for being here. Zeph, thank you for modding. If you guys would like to follow me for the raid, it would mean a lot. You don't have to stay the whole time, but it'd make me look cool or whatever. So there's 2 versions. One if you're subscribed, one if you're not. So here's one if you have the emote ability, I believe. And then we can do this one if you want to copy this raid message. Yeah, thank you all for being here. We love you, Moonkeeping. Aw, thank you so much, Sev. Won't be able to mod for your sync though, so you'll be in your room. Oh yeah, no worries. I mean, I've been doing it myself this whole time anyways, Sev, so no worries. But I do appreciate the extra help when I can get it. But yeah, let's raid over to this other tarot reader. Yeah. Thank you all for being here and supporting me. It means a lot. Okay, let's get the raid going. Let's get the raid going. in the hope that you provide me. I do need to learn burn. But yeah, this is another tarot reader. I think I've seen them streaming before, but I haven't checked them out yet. So yeah, let's go say hi, go send love, say hi, make me look cool. I'm just kidding. You don't have to do the raid if you really don't want to, but it would be fun, you know. I would appreciate it very much. But yeah, all right. Take care of yourselves. Get good rest, sleep, eat all the things. I love you all so much.